Those camo skins are pretty crazy. Hey, Mr. Opie, how you doing, buddy? Folks. Thunder Badger, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see. So, Bah. Kiangi. Look at this again, okay. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Well, first do the reward. This seems good. Okay. Okay, so that's this here. Italian BB crate for special. There's the armor for global XP. The Leone's at a discount, that's always good. Duke is here, this is our. Here's the Year of Tiger to get the Huangi. What's this? 1 month? Fury Unleashed. Okay. Southern Dragon's back as we discussed. Ear travel camo, okay. Containers. Let's get those commander packs. The sound fine, guys? Can you hear me all properly? Let's just check here if you guys can hear me all properly. Okay. Just drop myself up a little tad. Bulk. Bulk. Alright, how does this sound, guys? Is that audio quality okay? Oh, you know CAG is statistic. We can find that out in a second for you. Legends, friends, request, Shocky. Oh yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this. Look, these are PlayStation. Power. Division. Find players. Oh, we can find players. Okay. Filter, tier 7. There you are. You're chunky, aren't you? Yeah. Mr. Brandenburg. Alright, okay, let's open up this crate, so I want to see. Alright, we got Mr. Jellicoe to start things off. Oh. We got Tanaka. We got Sansonetti. Alright, 2 seconds. Let's see. So just the basic crate for now. And then we'll go on to our QB Italian Battleship crate to see if it's going good. Alright, just some camo so far. Some boosters. Some more camouflage. Come on. No. Some more boosters. Oh, global XP is always good. Let's see. 12 camouflages. That's unfortunate. Come on, give us something good. And boosters. Okay. Come on. Give us something good. Credit boosters. Come on. Come on. Give us one. Give us one. I did Dexter. Oof, we're not very lucky today, are we? That sounds about right though. About halfway through now. Still more boosters. Whoa. This is gonna be a bit more credits. Ooh, okay, come on. You can. Oh, we got one. Castle Unifier. Which one is this one? Tier 3? Oh, the Tier 4. We got the Cavor. Okay. High level guns. Okay. You can tell if you get the ship because you will like stop things, and you get the mission and so forth, or it would just be like brief period. So it looks like you just got the Tier 4 and nothing else, unfortunately. Oh, no, nothing else in this one. Reno. And one more chance. Okay. I'm lucky. Before we do this, let's swap in the Brandenburg there. Are you writing for Kaga? You've made your mind up. Still a new one? Fancy. Let's take a look at this bureaucracy as well. So we've got a Minotaur, and we probably should finish this, but like, let's go for. Let's take a look at Gaga here. No, we can't view segment. Alright, we got a Dragon Fleet. Do we have Kaga? How you doing, Gaming? We do have Kaga. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's comparison to Shikaku. Okay, let's take the skin off Shikaku just for now. Ooh, Kaga is much taller. Let's see how many planes you get. Attack unit skies 4, attack per squadron 8. Okay. Let's see, so 4 and 8. Hit points 2000. Hit points 1900. 7 kilometers, 1 kilometer detectability range. Very low plane health. Restoration time is not ideal either. What about secondaries? That's quite high speed of damage, I guess. Let's take a look at detectability for torpedoes. Torpedoes range 5 and speed 50. Fire chance is 50%. I think so. Yeah, 50% fire chance. Okay, let's see how the modules look on it. So we're gonna go restoration time. Definitely air grips to buff that health pool a little bit. Concealment because it needs it, and either recurrent return speed. 4 top sounds good. Alright, so we got turn speed 25. Probably this year. plane should be relatively quick. 173, 163. If we're doing this in comparison to the other nations here, let's see. 189, 189, 19 retro. 165, 159, 173, 163. Okay, so they're pretty fast. We're going by Lexington here. Attack units per side 3, attack squadron 9. This thing gets 4 and 8. There we go. Put her on. Minimizing our aircraft coverage time a little bit. Let's see if it's a plane, you never know. Hidden threat. We can go for burn, reburn, or we can go for this option here. No commander, he gives speed too? What do you mean by that? 30,000 meter turning circle, 9.6 conceal. If we get full conceal, what do we get here? 9.3. I think I like this here, and that way we've got a really spicy fire chance. 54%, yeah. Alright, so that's Kaga. Does look nice. She's rather chunky though. Really tall, really tall. Alright, let's take a look. Campaign started. Campaign battle crates here. Do we have any other offers that can help us out with this? Oh, Retro can send me a firm request real quick. Let's see. Find players, block players now. MV. I don't know what's good on these things. Well, you can send me that in a minute. Coupons. Bundles. Sweet. Oh, Italian gift coupon. There we go. 5 Italian Battleship crates. We need the big ones, I believe. Can we go cheeky for 5? Let's see how that works. Nope, we got MB Retro, there we go. Oh, we got one, straight off the bat. That's the tier 5, the Andrea Doria. That'll do us for now. Can we get something good here? Can we get lucky twice? Alright, not this one. And no. Keep averages with the range up. Well, we haven't even taken a look at them yet, we haven't seen. Alright, let's see. Any chance you could turn yourself up, please? Sure. Make your settings. How does that sound, you boy? If that's not a problem, if there's an issue there, then please say so, and I'll see what I can do. So, Brandenburg with the wee ship symbol. Okay. Got these milestones here. All these valuable stuff. So we're just gonna go amplitude banking. Hate that they've done that thing where it just uses up all your doubloons. A little bit. I don't like that. Put this one up before we start. No, no such luck. Okay. Let's take a look at these Italian. No, here, here. whack-a-mole. Of course, we haven't got that yet. So let's look at tier 3. So high explosive was similar piercing, and we have sap shells there. So we got 120mm guns at 3.5 kilometer range. I know it's only the tier 3 guys, but it's important to take a look and see. So you've got a 32-second reload, 60 degree turn time. That's pretty spicy. Yeah, it's pretty long reload for tier 3. But let's see. Oh god, suddenly got the sniffles now. Oh. AA is terrifying range because it's like terrifyingly bad. 3 kilometers. Maneuverability is that rudder shift is pretty darn meh, but the turning circle radius is we'll have to see. Would you like to join us? Richard, let me just feel things out a little bit on my own for now. 12 kilometer conceal, that's quite good. Alright, let's take a look. Off the top of that, 100mm ice bow, that's pretty spicy. Very citadel looking. Alright, it's definitely a turtleback. It's not that steep one though. Turtleback's not that steep. It's completely underwater, that's very good. 100 to 250mm armor belt. Superstructure is non-existent. It's just that. It's just the funnels, which is really good. Very Russian-esque. 24mm deck. I mean, it's tier 3. Really can't ask for too much here. Armor scheme's pretty darn... Like, this is not a very steep turtleback, so you probably are still going to get citadeled, but it will be a tanky bow. Here's the butt looking. It's a bit more fragile for the butt. But you can't get citadeled through the front, no. That's just not going to happen. That's part of the bow as well, okay. And then overview, fast, and then a lot of guns, it says. Let me just take a look at my guns. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot of guns. That is 12 guns for tier 3. That's quite a lot. What are the upgrades for this thing? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 12 guns for tier 3 is pretty good. And the 305s, that's more than enough for tier 3. If you're comparing to like the Ganget, there are 305s as well. Very similar-esque to Ganget, as you can see. Alright. Now we get the Cavor. Let's take a look at the Cavor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a lot of guns again. Let's see, 30-second reload. They cut it down a little bit. Alpha is, if I'm not mistaken, that alpha is a little bit low. Let's compare to the French here. 9.5. Konig's really low. 8.1, yeah, because it's only got 3 5s. Iron Duke 11. Congo, yeah, 11. New York will be through the roof. Ooh, 1,000. Okay. Secondary consumable, we can't change it because it doesn't have access to a plane, I guess. Alright, let's see. 30% true reduction, 40k hit points, not bad. I feel 40k is on the low side for some reason. Yeah, 40k is, 30k, well, 40k-ish is on the lowish side. French is like that, 47. Can you show us a Worcester bro with the OP? Want to see the 32mm? Sure, Mr. Punch Miller, we'll get round to that. Don't worry about it. But I'm just going to take a look at the Italian Battleship line and play a couple of Italian Battleship line first, because that's the brand new stuff here. I actually just recently posted a video on the Worcester without pre-buff, and you can see the disgustingness of it. 38. Okay, so it's similar-esque to the French. So that's the Cavor. Pretty low health pool in comparison to the other ones. You've still got 305s at tier 4, that explains the low alpha, but you've got quite a few of them. You've got 18 120mm guns. These are the casemate guns right below there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 per side. This is of 18, so we should have a fair amount of them. 6. Yeah, there's like 9 per side. 9 per side. Not 10. Heals there. Okay. A defense again. Italian aid, very short range, 3 kilometers, 20 knots, 620, and the rudder shift gets much worse. Concealment 13, which is really quite good. If we pop a camo in here, just for the sake of it, Gina Marina camo, takes us down to 12.5. So far, a lot of guns, not too much health. In terms of the armor scheme, genuinely quite impressive. That's the odds, isn't it? It's like... Right, so basically not even an icebreaker, just a full hull of 85 to 130. But it's got some protection as well. Take off that, you've got your turtleback again, but as I said, it's a very not very steep turtleback. It doesn't go like flat down, it's more of a gentle incline, which means it's probably still citadelable. Superstructure's non-existent, it's just the funnels. That's really good. Deck plating of 43 to 32, because that's your 32 part there, and then that's your 43 to there. I don't know if you guys can see that highlighting there. Yeah, so we've got yeah, pretty chunky deck. A lot of different armor schemes here, but overall pretty darn respectable. This holds a turtleback. Citadel itself, once you get access to it, isn't that great. 24. Okay, so plunging fire can get some serious work done on this thing, and the Citadel is just, I mean, it's just below the waterline as well. So if you turn too steeply, it can do some work. Number of guns again, yeah, frail, definitely frail. 13, unlucky for some. Right, let's take a look at the Andrea. Actually, let's take a look at the upgrades really quick for this. Get a new hull, get into that, and get into that. Okay. The Andrea Doria. Alright, let's see. Tier 5. Again, quite low. Are these only 320s? Tier 5. Ugh. That's not even. These are pretty low caliber guns. 9.7 alpha. Not great. Again, you should have a fair amount of them though. Yeah, okay. You got 6, 7, 8. You got 3, 5, 10. Okay, 10. You got some chunky cemeteries. There's a disconnect from PC's SAP to here. Yeah, definitely. The engine, hull upgrades, 20%. 20% is alright, I guess. Let's take a look at the health pool. 41 for tier 5. I'm expecting around 50, so yeah, a bit low again. Artillery, 30-second reloads. That's alright. We've got 10 90mm SAP guns, so if only 4 kilometer range. Oh my god, that's really low range. One of the ones sort that one out. Oh, god. Let's remove that, thank you. Anyway, yeah, so 90mm guns and the 135. The 135 is going to do reasonable damage. The 90mm guns we'll have to see, and I'm worried about that. Thank you. A defense I mean, it's got a lot of it, but still 4 kilometer range. 24 knots is not particularly fast. Turning circles 640 already, and that's 18-second rudder shift. That's really not that great. 14.1 is not bad, and the armor is actually gotten worse. 26mm bow, which is completely overmatchable by 15-inch guns. So that's a lot of overmatch right there. In comparison, the other tiers were much more forgiving. That being said, though, it's still relatively hard to Citadel, because if you look at the actual Citadel, which is here, it looks like it's spaced. Yeah, okay. So 26mm bow and stern. The actual stern is a little more better armoured, actually. That being said, we have a wee sneaky icebreaker preventing or reducing the chance of Citadels. 26mm torpedo protection. We have some superstructure now. We've got our unforced ship. Again, generally pretty tanky. Very flat and thin Citadel, which means you get some spaced armor infantry in there. That'll be pretty good. A pretty difficult Citadel, I reckon, even from the front, because that's a very small Citadel. If we take that off, you can see like how it's going to be a very difficult task at hand to get that Citadel in. It can still happen from the front, but it's not going to be as well easily done. Alright, and then we go the Francesco Caracciolo. 52k health again for tier 6, a bit low. Now we've got the is it just me? Those guns look horrifically large. Look at the size of those guns, man. Holy crap. It's a bit low to the water as well for a tier 6 battleship. So you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns for tier 6. If I'm not mistaken, how much does Colorado or North Carolina have? They got 9, don't they? Yeah, they got 9. Well, Colorado's got 8, I think. Yeah, Colorado's got 8. Oh, we got rolling smoke! Oh, rolling smoke! We have rolling smoke. Oh yes, we've got rolling smoke. Oh, that's good. Alright, Alpha for 381 is still a little bit low. Maybe with the commander I'll buff things up a little bit. You've got 12 90mm guns, 30-second reload. Turn time is improved. Rudder shift is turn time is improved by 33 seconds. That's a really good turn time actually for battleship guns. For the range of the secondaries is really bad, but we do have access to that exhaust smoke. A is bad. Maximum speed for tier 6 is E. 20-second rudder shift 740. Yeah, 4 heels base, as you said. Potato 14.3. Concealment's which is not bad. Pretty darn good concealment. What's this? Nimble 8? Yeah, Nimble 8. Yeah. Icebreaker. Okay, so it's actually gotten a little bit better from the tier 5. 26-minute coating. Ooh, she's got some armor, boys. She's got some armor. That's an interesting configuration. This is a really interesting configuration. So, partly 32, partly 76 plus. Armor belt is chunk. 80mm deck. Some of the not really a turtleback. That's just not a turtleback. It looks like a turtleback a little bit, but the slope is so inclined. It's such a shallow slope. It's basically not a turtleback. We take this off. We got a superstructure. Not that big though. Not much of a superstructure. Take that 32mm torque belt off. As you can see, Citadel is actually well above the waterline. It is somewhat protected by this here, yes, but it's well above the waterline. This is actually quite easy Citadel for the Caracciolo. Quite an easy Citadel. Plus these gigantic guns. The chance of them being broken is probably pretty high. The side plating 254. It should also say fast gun, easy gun breakage. That should be another thing. So yeah, we only tier 6 you get the exhaust smoke. Okay. And there's the Vittorio Venito. Alright, so we're getting 9381s. That 4 heals base. We can have access to this and so forth. Okay. A 34-second reload for only 9. That's I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's really got nothing special going for it in terms of the gun power. See what is Bismarck, a little bit better configuration though. Of course, I've got a rolling smoke, which is always nice. 60k health. It probably is run, but it's slightly different. Yeah, it probably is. 27 knots, 810, 15 point to conceal. Alright, if we just straight up compare this to Roma. So look at the armor scheme here. Pretty darn solid 32 coating. But other than that, pretty darn, yeah, a lot like Roma here. Kind of a space. No, well, not really. That's much of a space. The lower part of space. This bit is more of a situation here. So we got this here, and we just go quickly off to Roma. Yeah, basically the same. I don't see too much difference here. So we get 90, we'll do 152s. Because we are unsated with Roma, of course, we have SAP secondaries. So these are SAP. Yeah, so they're just magically turned into SAP guns, and they're 5 kilometer range. Tirpitz hull. Damage reduction 38, 64k. Rudder shift. Rudder shift. Rudder shift is not gotten so bad, but it's not great either. Is it your burst speed? 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad. Agile. 810, 21.7. Let's just compare that to like a Vladivostok. 21.7. The rudder shift is really leaving a lot to be desired. Alright, so it's like Richelieu. Basically, it's the same as Richelieu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 21.7. Okay. No new commander for the Italians. I'm really hoping they wouldn't do that. Alright, commanders. Italy. No, nothing new. So no accuracy commander for the Italians. Just Weekly Havoc 1. Win a battle. Hey, okay. Earn credits. Kraken, 2 battles, best make your team list. Oh, that's quite good. 2 high cals, 2 dreadnoughts. Go Kaga fight, please. I'm gonna go the battleship for now. I kind of want to run the Italian battleships, and then I'll run Kaga, and then yeah, I'll run Kaga, and then we'll run Thurjigi. What do you call it? We'll run the Worcester as well, because we were told to run the Worcester. We're requested our presence on the Worcester. Alright, should we play Cavour? You know, I would play Cavour, but decisions. Bro, how do you have so much money like that? No, it's because I'm a community contributor. I get given a lot of this stuff. Probably gonna go aiming systems here. And then hull, we're gonna leave this for now. Okay. 25-second reload at tier 4. Let's try the tier 4 out, and then we'll go up to the tier 5. Ooh, the temptation tier 5 though. Probably prop mod. We go prop mod. Aiming systems. The tier 5 looks really spicy. I'm gonna give the tier 5 a go actually. I kinda want it clean now. I'm looking at the camos here. I actually don't like the CC camo on it. I kind of like it bare, but obviously having it not bare is not ideal. The Doria looks like an ungrowth. Up-tiered Cesar? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the Cesare. That's the Doria. 25, 5,000. 25, 4.8. 35% chance, 35%. Gun caliber is probably the same as well, I reckon. 320s. 320s, yeah. 181 meters? Alright, let's give it a tier 5 a go and see what's going on. I believe experience Mr. On. I don't know if we'll be getting to tier 6, and I've looked at the drop rates, it's very unlikely. So let's pop this in tier 5. Oh, 181 million. Ah, yes. The Vittorio Reload is just horrible. If its dispersion is similar to Roma. Excuse me. Maybe. We'll have to see. We don't know. We don't have access to the Vittorio Venito yet, because that's not ready yet. So we can actually see, and we can add them as well. This is lovely. Crossplay, man. This is the way. We got R9 here. There we go. We can add him in as well, because R9 definitely has earned that. Oh, what's going on? Action stations? Action? Thank you very much. 6 heals. My god. 6 heals. That's quite a lot of heals. There's no line in that. That's a lot of heals. We're Met guns as well. Let's see. Queen Elizabeth and Dunkirk. Range 12.7. Yeah. Where's Megatron when you need him? Holy crap. That range is really bad. To be honest, we should really spec in this for secondaries and just seeing how it goes, but what's our secondary range? 4.2, like, my god. So far so good. We've already lost the gun turret. Dispersion is alright. So far not so good. Alright, we're expecting Tirpitz to come down this way, so let's see what we can do. Try to avoid that. Let's push in. We probably shouldn't. And there's good reasons why we shouldn't. But I kind of want to get close and see what we can do in terms of like dodging shots and so forth. Can you be no? We just missed You just missed me going through the Italian battleships. I haven't played them, I just went through them. This is my first time trying them out. Whoa, that's... Okay, that's... Roma's there certainly been doing an accuracy skill for some reason. Where it really shouldn't be. Holy crap, that is some questionable accuracy. Holy crap. Can we get something good here? Alright, you did lose dark, we probably still had lock on. 4 hits, oh my god. What the hell? German ballistics? Yeah, something else. They've been certainly taken. Alright, now I know we're pushing a bit too close to this guy, but it's for a cause, okay? The cause is testing out our sap. That was not a bug. Oh god. Oh, good god. Good god. Casually. Casually. Alright, let's see. We had no secondary battery hits, by the way, just want to highlight that. Alright, Nelson, I see you, buddy. My gunners don't know. My gunners don't see you. 5 kilometers away. Oh, God. What the hell? West Virginia, full broadside. Alright, let's see how. Oh my god. Oh, you're not gonna give these people need an accuracy, man. Like that's something special. Holy crap. Did we just get punched through the bow? We probably did by the Nelson. I wouldn't blame you shooting giving you a flat broadside right now. Fubuki, I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but you're not getting the job done. Right, we're gonna shoot Fubuki. I don't know why the hell we'd shoot this target. It's not like we can hit him. Well, we actually get the job done. Look at that. Hey, close quarters expert! Alright. Holy crap, the accuracy! We could have got Nelson potentially, but realistically the shots would have gone here, about here, and about here, you know? And then maybe like one shell would have like bounced off the Nelson. Oh, I'm sorry, our team, to be honest, but I wanted to see how much punishment it could take. And my god, that accuracy. He's like, you know, he should have died. If that was any other battleship, that would have been him just straight up dead. But my god, that was a special situation. Yeah, fine. Go Kaka. Range is 4.2. So now we know we're going this here. What does that raise that up to? 4.7. Oh, can't handle it. Can't handle it. By the way, this is with Andrew Cunningham and Sharon Horst, by the way. Just want to highlight that. This is with a full-on accuracy build, as accurate as you get, with Brawler bringing a reload down. So, yeah. I didn't like the paywall though. Let's try Kaga out now. So we go Kaga. The interest for Kaga is so high. Alright, two brothers. Let's see. Oh man, that is... I can't get over how extreme that is. That is just insane. No, we're gonna go there. And we're gonna try and support this side. Because for some reason, they've got a lot of ships there. We've got 6 on this side, they've got 3. Alright, do we have... We've got a Roma? No, yeah. The drop rates for the tier 6 is pretty darn extreme, so I don't really get much done here. So the pre-drop in this is 4. It's a pretty big spread for the torpedoes. There's like segments for it as well. I like how it's basically ignored though. NC and the Leon. Oh. Alright, let's see. We'll take a look. We can't drop the destroyer, but we'll get him next time, that's for bloody sure. Send out the bombers, no heal. Four pair again, 4 pair attack is not bad. Having that option available is not bad at all. That Z23. Oh, he's out. Okay. North Carolina and Leon. We should probably go for an ANC. Let's do a pre-drop as well. Is that a Parseval? It might be a Parseval. Yeah, it's a Parseval, so that could hurt if he gets a good drop. That is the question. We're shooting down his planes like nobody's business though, so... Yeah, at least it isn't Shikaku's 2 per drop. Yeah. Double the drop, because, you know, reasons. Alright, drops 2 per, like, salvo-esque sort of thing. NC's having a really fun day. Let's push in a little bit more. That being said, we gotta be careful about the middle push. And contested. What is in the camp? It's the Leon. Right. So we'll go through here. Planes are pretty quick. I like that. NC. Is you gonna survive NC? There's no battleships nearby-ish, so... Oh, Paolo's going for it, man. He's going for it. He is going for it. I've got a feeling those are not going to hit. Oh, he got him! GG, buddy. Is there any UI changes in the game? What I've noticed, see if you go here, I'm just gonna use this drop here. See how it's like a straight line in between them both here? So we run in and get this drop here. It looks like the torpedoes have like a certain path. Like, see, this guy's going this way and this guy's going this way. There's also a lot more time in between drops. So we're going to put our dive bombers here. Looks like the CV guy is interested in our butts, so we're just going to go pop a wee fighter there. He seems to be very interested in us for some odd reason. follow our planes, I see. Social tabs related to crossplay. Yeah, we saw some of that at the start. Once we get into that, we'll do more with it. Let's pop our wee consumable here. DD's off to the side. There's the Roma. Okay, let's bomb the guys now. Try and get rid of him and get him off the map, and then next salvo we're working towards. That's pretty good. Next salvo we're working towards the destroyer. Drops really high up, doesn't it? It's almost like that reticle is really small. Possibly could have dropped it the guy, but yeah, we'll do okay. So he's around about there, so let's go that way. Yep, that's where he is. Naka Pookie. Sorry, Colorado. You see Jack from the PlayStation side has murdered. There's 2 DDs here. Yep. We're heading right over. Alright. That's one down. A lot of torpedoes. It's quite hard for them to dodge all of them. Georgia's doing things. Georgia will be fine. He's going to have to deal with Nakan and Richelieu, so realistically not too great for him. Let's get rid of what's that? The Yadashi. Yadashi's got 2 kills. There's a chance he could be a decent player, so see how he can dodge these if he does indeed. Is he going up here or is he going further down? Something tells me he's going further down. Okay, so he's going up north. We should have used our consumables, the get a jail free cards that we have given to us as there you are. Not a great first drop, but we'll work on it. Good second drop though. Not gonna lie, I really like the torpedoes. That should be all she wrote, to be honest. Richelieu should have seen those, so he should have no problem dodging, maybe take one or not. And Roma's dead. So that's Kaga for you. Pretty darn good, not bad at all actually. Yeah, I didn't know. Murdered those DDs. There's just so many torpedoes that you can certainly feel it. Thank you, Mr. King. So yeah, in terms of the social stuff, we go down here, invite players to division. You've got friends, PlayStation Network friends, Legends friends, you see here. We got requests, we got divisions, invites, find players where you type the player's name in. It's not worked for me so far, but hey, I'll have to give it another go. How many credits economic? Alright, I will check you that real quick, sorry. $158 with premium, $659 without premium. Standard 138 or 139-ish tier 7 pricing. So yeah, we did lose our Andrea game. We killed, I don't know, what did we kill? We killed Fubuki, I think. I think we killed Fubuki. Speaking of tier 7, I think it's time to try out Mr. Burger of the Brandon variety. So let's see. We've got propulsion mod or steering gears. We've got target acquisition, same here, and then we got heating systems. Okay. So we got, let's compare this to Odin really. 9.4 with 17-second reload, 9.4 for 26-second reload, 27 3.6, 27 3.6. Okay, you have Odin guns. Basically Odin guns. Okay. Let's take a look at the armor scheme. Pretty darn chunk. That's a lot of armor. What is that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's... What? Oh, look at the Citadel just gets like... Man, good luck citizening this thing through the bow. It's not gonna happen. Monk put on the commander? Those numbers are a lot skewed. Oh, okay, yeah. We got Henry Hyde and this guy, so let's pop on Hyde and this guy. 3.6, 27. 3.6, 27. 9.4. 9.4. Yeah, no, this guy's not buffing any. If ever on drill bits, then yeah, but he's not running any of that. The numbers are fine. But that Citadel, my god, it's so tiny. You got a fair amount of superstructure to farm. 30 or 350mm icebreaker. You've got 50mm deck, typical German. It's a very weird configuration here. Citadel is remarkably thin for a battleship. That should be really hard to Citadel. That's going to be significantly hard to Citadel. Considering the thickness of it. It's really thin as well. Just below the waterline as well, and really thin. If you're comparing that to Odin and Citadel, it's not the same. Look at that. That's Citadel for Odin, and in comparison. It's quite thin too, but it's not that sort of level. And if you look at it before, see how it's like a nice, very steady slope for Odin? Like a very gradual slope. It's not a steep. Well, it's not as bad as it could be. Which this is a much more easier Citadel to turn it back over to Pi Pass. So yeah, now let's just put on auto for now, just so we don't have the health advantage. 59.7. Just put the same commander back on here. We're using Hyde for this guy though, but 62. Alright, so it's got even less health than the Odin. For compared to the Tirpitz, 69. Like, see, Tirpitz has a 32mm bow, and typical-esque German battleship Citadel. Brandenburg doesn't even have, like, there's almost no 32. That's like GK levels of 32. Celiac's better, I think, for secondaries? No. Celiac's and Timothy don't do the same. They can do the same. That's Porcupine. That's all you really need. And if you go for Ciliax, it's Porcupine and nothing. There's no else there, you know. I think Henry Hyde is better for Brandenburg here because it certainly does need the actual help. Let's just check out our secondaries real quick here, though. There's no buffs into that. Secondaries real quick. So you've got 10 movement speed. Yeah, take a look at that. 10 double-barreled 105s. So that's not bad. 10 double-barreled 105s. And you've got 6 double-barreled 150s. So 10 double-barreled 105s, 6 150s. So you've got 2 more secondaries. Well, 4 more secondary guns than the Bismarck does, but in terms of the range, so we're gonna have Clara here. That's a full secondary build, Clara. Where you at, Clara? There you are. This is a full secondary build, folks. So 10-kilometer range. Oh, okay, okay. Main battery, secondary battery mod it is. How is it steering? So A is 4.5, pretty BTA8, but really low range, so pretty bit. 6 kilometer range, 64 knots. Turn time is fine, pretty good. 32, 8, 20, 15. Alright, it's not bad. 14.7, pretty good conceal. It has a camo though, so it's alright. Probably gonna go prop mod. I just like prop mod. Target position, do that. And we're not going to go secondary battery mod because that's madman talk. We're going to go main battery mod. And full secondary build, 12-kilometer secondaries. Holy crap. Bismarck. Oh my god, it poops on the Bismarck. That's a little bit upsetting. 11.8. Oh my god, it actually poops on the 12-kilometer secondaries. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, secondary Brandenburg. Okay, looks like that's what we're going with. Going Haruna here, and Franz von Hipper at 16.4. You know, yeah, full secondary test. That's what I was thinking of doing. I think we'll do this game in standard, and then we'll do Italian Battleship game at AI. This is a full secondary build, so secondaries will go off to a range of 11.9. Third slot? No. This Seagun here, all it does is reload. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's so not worth it. They're secondary for a reason. You never go complete. This is a secondary should go. I think Hyde's a better commander, but hey, for the sake of the test, we shall go with that. Oh. Don't believe we've got any of the new maps either. We got the tier 5 and the tier 4, Mr. Kabir. I mean, she's pretty, but she's like all the Germans are pretty. Alright, torpedo angles are Tirpitz-esque, very good. And those secondaries, it just poops on the Bismarck. That's upsetting. Bismarck is not like unique thing about the Bismarck is secondaries, and this thing it's got more of them, and they're, well, I mean, they look better as well. More of them and bigger range. I can got tier 3 and 4. Hipper got. You got the tier 6. Lucky ducker. Alright, we're pushing it now. We're gonna have to see what's going on. Fancy one of you watching, baby. Thank you guys for popping in. Alright. Always a pleasure. I know you've got plenty of other choices, and I really appreciate it. Really, it's lovely. You got Mr. Brandenburg saying hi. How much secondary range? 11.9. Basically 12 kilometer secondaries. Ooh, accuracy's pretty good. Like, we're already shooting off our secondaries. This is risky. Yeah, this is risky. That's a Shimikaze as well. That's scary. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's just... Okay. Damn. Ooh. Forget about back turrets for now. Nothing happened at all. Ooh, nothing happened. We shouldn't have turned in. We knew what was going on there. Oh god. Someone said Worcester. Someone said Worcester. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so 4-second reload. Oh my god, that's pretty spicy. 4-second reload, 3.8. Nothing happened there, folks. Sorry, just suddenly got a weird cough there. Got the doubloons, mate. Don't worry, man. It's early access, you'll get them all eventually. You just need to grind them out. So we've got a really fast duration reload time. We've got a minute duration, 30-second duration, and 120-second reload time. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty darn rad here. So is this hold on, let me just calculate this real quick here. So can already match 29. So the math is 29 plus 30% of that, so it's 37. You can pen 37 with this. Is that a particular threshold that we need to actually pen? That's the next question. Let's just assume Yamato. Yamato's got a pretty good belt deck. 50. There's no real threshold there. No. I don't think it's worth running EOP on Worcester, really. I don't think it's worth it, no. Refill station or fully packed, realistically fully packed is a bit more viable because of the radar, but I don't think EOP is worth it. Just be grateful you've got a 17% fire chance with a 4-second reload. Just a little bit stupid. Is this new? I don't remember them doing this. I don't remember them doing this side bit. 25mm bit here. Outspaced. Alright, we'll give this a go, and then by the time we'll go back, we'll see what we did in the actual our Brandenburg game, which we completely just didn't have. We kind of figured, like, I figured I'd take some torpedoes, but yeah, the lack of sonar and they were Shimikaze torps, it's just blah, you know. I wanted to turn away, but the maneuverability is not great. I might invest in rudder over the prop mod for the Brandenburg. I think prop mod is new map here, Shatter. I believe that's a new map. We got a lot of Minotaurs. That's Minotaur. That's a lot of Minotaurs. Holy crap. 9 Minotaurs. That will do. Jeez. Well, if you wanted to see a Minotaur fighting a Worcester fighting a Minotaur, you're pretty much guaranteed to see this game. So very alright. The maps are very foresty, very ice and snow. Usually quite, and it just gets like a warmer feel the more center you go. Like this area here is really good for cruiser play. You've got maps, good island cover here. This bit would be pretty terrifying for like a death zone where there's torpedoes everywhere. This bit is a bit more open field, probably better for battleships. It looks like a good map, a lot of good cover spots, a lot of good places to go. These islands are not ideal for certain cruisers. I think it would work well with the Americans. That's a good island there. How you doing, Mr. Furious? It's only Cleveland, it's not a Minotaur. Got mains. Oh yeah, Lo Yang, yeah, we can get that done as well. Emmanuel is like, wow. Potato, can you ban that, please? Just straight up ban that. As soon as possible, if you can, so I'd rather not have that spam our chat. Hide user in the channel, just do that for now. Now, we're going to put forward to the island a little bit. I don't want to stay next to the mains island, and he's buggered off, hasn't he? Okay. Ooh, pretty ballsy Minotaurs here. I can't ban you to do. I can't seem to ban either, so I don't know what's going on there. How close was he? I think he was pretty close. Let's pop our sonar here. Now we know there's torpedoes coming down this road. The next question is, can we get our radar off? Worcester has always been good. The perception of it's been bad because certain people just don't seem to like it. Wow, the best skill in the world? No, so long I'm going to check that out. Yeah, the Worcester's always been a good boat. It's just certain people just don't like the boat, and you know, it's all about the impression of the boat more than the actual performance. It does fine, it's just not very well played. Not very well played or appreciated. Very interesting houses there. So back to AP here. This would be a really good radar if we just had a little bit more range. I'd like to push in a little bit more. See, you're not close enough for me to put my radar. This Minotaur torps. There's gonna be a fair amount of them. She's always been good. Tirpitz is Tirpitz. Hey, buddy. See, it's a very good map for cruisers, as you can see. There's a lot of cruisers here. Well, that's not true, but there's a lot of stalemates going on here. Lo Yang for his team satisfied. I think those who chose him that are upset. No, because the Lo Yang is not available permanently. It'll leave at some point, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the starboard torpedoes are coming. 1 month. There we go. Yeah, see? Not permanent. So, those who chose her in the bureau, in the campaign, shall I say, I wouldn't be too like, oh no, Friesland's not been available yet, and the Luoyang's only available for a limited time. So you've got that to be aware of at least. They did say before they're both going to be available, so. Let's get the rest of that done. Let's make sure that Tirpitz is nice and on fire. Now we're going to switch back to AP. Yeah, we don't have Friesland yet. You got the tier 5 Italian, Great Father of Rolling Smoke, 11 km, rolling out, rolling the smoke, secondary sap guns, starters, the end of the smoke, 6.4, sin up back to port. Yeah, it works, it works. If you can get the ambush pulled off successfully, you can get some good work done. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. We are giving him flat broadside, but you know, sometimes. No, you had the choice of picking these things, and as much as I'd like to agree with you here, I do think that's what they had in mind. Looks like you've lost the cruiser fight. That's not great. Get rid of the battleship. 3 cruisers fight is, you know, and a 1 battleship. Just get rid of the Tirpitz is really good right now. Plus, he's pretty aggressively attacking our camp. This Worcester's gonna have to really try this one. Our radar's off cooldown. We're not gonna beat a Mino DPM, but we can outlast a Mino. Per se. Let's pop his smoke. That's good news for us. Let's pop our sonar, just in case. He's been trying some sneaky torpedo business. We're going to push in here, and then we're going to radar him. We just need a little bit closer before we use our radar. Hopefully you're still burning, no? No. Point. Giving a little bit too much broadside to did what we could there. We could have done a bit more maybe, but I don't know. Just too many ships to fight. Tirpitz has been playing well. GG to that Tirpitz. If you're spotted Minotaur, best thing to do is probably go forward and start turning right. Getting your second set off before you go down. And it doesn't matter. And all that's left is a Minotaur fighting another Minotaur and a Roma to add in the mix. Okay. Alright, we're not going to watch that. Is our Brandenburg game still in progress? That's the next question. Because we did have a really meh Brandenburg game, that's for bloody sure. Okay, there we go, Brandenburg. Yeah, we didn't do well. I'm not even going to watch that. It's full secondary build, take 2. Secondary build, take 2. These Italian BBs get on fire too much. Well, I think that could be said for a lot of other ships. Oh, cross networks here. See, missed the juice here. We got R9 in the Monarch. We're going this way anyway, but still. Gotta support our DDs. Like one-shot fire type? Well, we don't have access to Flammable Cannoneer yet, so... it's only gonna get worse, apparently. So far, so good, sir. Where do we go? Bismarck, Monarch, and Odin. We've got a Wichita, so we should win. Simple as that. We can play quite aggressive here. I think it's probably a good idea. Lack of sonar, I'd be aware of that. Playing this a lot like Odin. Got R9 the Monarch. Please don't break our secondaries. Got AP loaded, that's at least a form of saving grace. Range is 17. Accuracy's nice, like those shells didn't even actually miss, but the secondary, like the shell grouping's great. Really good secondaries right now. R9. I'm testing secondary build, okay? Leave me alone. You probably could pop a heal here. Ow! God damn, you're 9. We'll damage control this, and we can go dark here. I was hoping we could go dark here. Doesn't look like we can though. I wish I held off my damage control now. Monarch is gonna hurt. Oh, we're lucky. Very lucky. Right, Atlanta. Gotta be careful for Bismarck and give that some respect. Bismarck could really hurt us from this distance. Firing angles for the rear turrets are not great. Yep, that's what I meant by Bismarck hurting. Well, maybe Bismarck, maybe Odin, I'm not really sure which one. Could have been probably Bismarck. Oh, we managed to go dark. No, we have not. Hmm. Secondary's putting in some work. Has left official stream? How are they paying you, sir? Kabir. This is the only stream you should be watching. Nothing else is remotely as interesting. Clearly. R9 is just gonna murder us, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it. Oh, this could be bad. There's nothing else you should be watching except this stream, sir. Oh god. Yeah. God damn it. We pushed in, we did our job, we got the cap, we showed off our secondaries. The firing angles are not great. Realistically, we wouldn't push as aggressively, but I think that was a good test here. Yeah, Rico's he's down there. R9 had to run all the way up to over here. There's just so much pressure, and because of the aggression, we should have a comfy win to on our hand, to be honest. You want to count it next? Doing a count it next match? All right, in that case, we can wait for the next one then. We need 50 likes for that. We've reached that goal. So, anyone else has a particular suggestion for ships here? Because I might just try back to the Italian BBs and seeing what we can do with the smoke screen and so forth. Yeah, so Bismarck's not long for the world. Z6 will have a fun time with him. R9 is gonna have he's just trying to burn the world down here, really. And the secondaries from the Bismarck are fighting it out. By the way, any giveaways? No giveaways at the minute, but we're certainly working on it soon. Yeah, there we go. So he is taken out by that, as we suspected. Adigo is going to straight up YOLO torp Odin. That being said, Odin could also YOLO torp Adigo. But yeah, he's going for the YOLO torp. He's going to fire some sets here. Fire some sets here. That should be a dead Odin. It's also a dead Adigo. That being said, I don't think... No, Odin's going to dodge that. Oh, no, he did beach himself. What's up, Nuclear? Nice playing last night. There we go. That should be a dead Odin right there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, he luckily made it out alive. Are we going to lose this? Potentially. This Bismarck turns around and actually shoots the... If you shoot the Monarch, that would be a really good result, but you've got your guns turned around this way, might as well just work what you've got. He's in the process of turning, he's not doing too well, which is just not too much health wise. The set of 6 really is to get rid of R9 right now. I'm not sure if those torpedoes will actually indeed hit. Looks like you might get one. Oh, it's just the Brandenburg, okay. Okay, your match ended? Yeah, it's interesting to see. It looks like it's a loss, unfortunately. I don't think we can carry this. We have 2 DDs though. We got plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. He needs to capture D, push in, kill the Odin, and realistically just get the caps, really. That's all we have time for. But anyway, we'll back out this one. Yes, sure. Yes, we do. And let's go to the Italians. Let's try out the Italians again. The most very accurate battleships. The very, very accurate. Let's go for the tier 5 as well. And this time we're going for this here, Porcupine. Which means our secondary range is up to 4.7. Oh god. Okay, and the range is pretty bad, so let's bump up our range a little bit to 14.14. Oh my god. 14.6. Alright. So tier 5 folks, if you're interested in a wee countdown here. Tier 5 countdown via voice. So when you hear me say, that's when you go for it. Okay, so you hear me say go, that's when you go. So tier 5 guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's see. Crash, crash. Come on and crash. We got our knight in his Mitsubishi. The Mitsubishi. We got our knight. Alright. It's not a bad looking ship. Someone reminded me as well to put the rudder mod on the Odin. It's not. Oh, you got the new map? Yeah, I didn't get the new map. So just 1 for 1 in the new map so far. 14.6. These ranges are really bad. Alright guys, thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. It means the world, you know. Honestly, thank you for popping a like. Thank you for just popping in, just saying hi. It really means a lot. All your support, anything you do, all the small stuff and the big stuff especially, means the world. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Really. Now let's show and see what we can do to try. I say try and make these secondaries work. A whopping, yeah, because the main guns are not ideal either. So let's see. First match with the Worcester is 100 lost, but 123k damage. Not too bad. Yeah, no, it's not. It never was a bad boat. The R9 has range as me, for example, and I don't even have range on him. Though armor scheme is not bad, so I can pretty confident. Sorry about that. The beeping is getting warm, I guess. Flybar has range on me, I don't have range on him. Where are the DDs? Tripiki, Mayhem, and the Jervis. Jervis. That's gonna hurt, but we're just gonna try our best to just mitigate it. Okay, we're good. Oh wow, we actually had a resemblance of an accuracy there. I don't know if you guys saw that. We actually had an accurate salvo. Whoa, that is amazing. We actually had an accurate salvo. Now, I don't want to back up too much here. Looks like we're stuck though. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? Believe we are stuck. Nope. Okay. How's the firing angles? Not great, but not too bad either. Yeah. Not much great there. Got a Fisso. Got R9. Okay, got some options. We got some options. We're doing alright. So our firing angles, our trajectory is not flat enough to shoot over the, well, not wide enough or tall enough, shall I say, to shoot over the island. Oh, Ismail. Okay, you're interested in this, okay. Shot looked good actually. Not bad, not bad. There's the Mayhan, which we gotta respect by firing our secondary consumable at him. Oh, there's the sub secondaries. Whoa! You see them firing? They've actually fired. Holy crap! I saw them fire. It's not a drill, folks. I actually saw them fire. Yeah. We hear this to be coming. Accuracy still leave a lot to be desired. Certainly is quite a bit to be desired. Let's pop a heal. Got quite a few of them. Another wee destroyer. What is this? Fun bookie? Okay, we're gonna have some respect. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna probably sail this way and up through that way. I feel it gets to speed rather quickly, which is something obviously a good thing. You're just in the Customer range, is California. Might be trying out the HE soon. Well, looks like Ismail's not long for this world. Let's not take a good hit here. Yeah, you gotta get down on this. God damn it. Junked his pretty hard for his last wee salvo. Let's not give up with our fight. heal here. R9's in a kiting position, so realistically we're not going to get too much done to him. He is a Mutsu, yes, but we don't have 15-inch guns, which means we can't do the overmatch that we'd like to do. We need those DDs spotted, man. That dispersion is something else. Alright, okay, I understand. The paper blind fire. Thing's not accurate enough to blind fire. That was a waste of time. Yeah, we know those torpedoes. Let's try our luck at angled Mutsu. We could switch to HE, but we'll have to see. Not bad. Look at the bit. It's not an easy boat to play, that's certainly true. This was like benefit from like a fire and go dark sort of thing, like a stealth build. A stealth build would do rather well for this, I believe, actually. It's a shame we don't have many commanders to mix things up with. An accuracy build with stealth probably is what I'd recommend. That sounds pretty good. Sounds quite good for this sort of ship here. Where you can get in, and kill something, then get out as soon as you possibly can. Hey, got some good results. I really want to use these secondaries. We're gonna kill Mayhan. Well. Well, we're gonna try and kill Mayhan, but the number of heals we get are pretty bonkers. Yeah, not much done this game, but there wasn't that many opportunities to get a lot done. That's the problem when you're fighting very good players like R9 and that Ismail as well. He basically did almost everything right, so there's nothing we could have really done to get a lot more damage out of him. We'd have liked to get more damage out of him, but hey, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like broadside fish shot, He's already dead. You've got R9 at the end here. R9's just going to hold out until the battle timer goes out, I believe, because there's no reasons for him to just give up all his health. Sorry, I've been a cap, so we're just going to turn in here. Get what we can done here. Just going to switch to HE. We're getting soul pens though, because it is a Mitsu, but still probably just worth keeping the HE on. But yeah, again, London picked up the high cow. Yeah, you might be able to say the Fuso, but I don't think so. No. Jeez, that accuracy is a lot to be desired. Sometimes. He's under a lot of it's not gonna end well for him. Now he can't torp me. Switch back to AP before the game ends. Yeah. Oh, big Italian battleship, big crates. Very good. Defended, win a battle. Alright, we're getting the stuff done. We're getting stuff done. 5 crates. Anything good? What do we get? Commander crate. Open that up real quick. So it looks like we lost that West game. Yeah, we needed more aggression, I think. Just that was the problem, mate. We need a bit more aggression. No, we needed a bit more support, and we just didn't get it, unfortunately. So no battleship, nope. No battleship. You can tell because you get a mission straight away. And then we try and open this up again. No battleship, unfortunately. And then no battleship. Unfortunate. How many crates are we gonna get this bit here? Access to another 2 crates, and then another 2 crates, then another 2 crates, then another single crate, another crate. We're getting there. We'll have access to ephemera crates. I don't recommend doing this, folks, but I'm going to do it for the sake of the stream, kind of. Let's buy another 5 of these. Don't recommend it though. It's early access, folks. We really don't need it. We bought 10 crates, so there we go. There's your options there. Let's see. Nothing good. Yeah. As you can see, folks, the drop rates for the tier 6 is pretty bad. So I really don't recommend doing what I just did there. I really don't recommend it. These are early access boats, and we don't have the option really. Oh, there's a tier 6. But still, I don't recommend it. That's a tier 3, never mind. Oh my god. Not what I want to see. We get everything but the tier 6. Not bad. Not bad. You're not the tanky one, okay. Should we play the tier 4? Tier 4 is pretty tanky. Tier 5s. I wonder what commander we pick. Gonna have to be Paolo. Because really, he's the only one. I am bread. Lovely name. Picking it up. Go, Mr. Retro, if he's interested. Oh wow, that was quick. Wait, Retro, are you here? Can you hear me? Recall invitation. Oh, invitation. Oh, look at that. It's an invitation. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Is that actually on? Probably. 14 minutes ago. Zarkin's of course on, because he's actually streaming. God. Is your boy on? I like this invitation feature, see that? So if we invite a bunch of people, we can't invite like everyone. I swear, like Xbox only might even be better here at this point. Oh god, I cannot type the name in. Are you on? No. God damn. That's typing that's gonna be fun. That's all I can say. That's gonna be fun. Oh. Wonder if Retro's gone. I'm just looking for some Xbox folks I haven't played with, you know? We can play with R9 in the meantime. It's not one as well. It'd be a welcome change from R9 not trying to kill us every match. Oh, R9's in, I think. Yeah. So R9's in. That's good. We'll put the tier 4. That's what we'll do. Hopefully Retro's interested. You put the cover as well. Very good. Doesn't look like Retro's available. So we'll recall the invitation. Mash, sir, you interested? This is a PlayStation player, but... Oh, just gives an invitation. Okay, so, alright. So, alright. That's an interesting thing. We do well by we are now. Divisions, invites, player division invite is empty. Okay, so that's why the invites work here. Alright. I don't know how well the finding people thing is. I don't think it's that great, the finding people. Right, let's just, as an example, people I've added on the thing so far have been with... Alright, we'll give it a go. Let's just go for the tier 4 for now, and we'll be mess around a bit more in the later time. But yes, this is the first time I'll be division with an Xbox person. Ooh, okay. Alright, so tier 4 guys, ready when you are. So let's go for the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Avvistato il comando nemico. Corazzata nemica individuata.
Abbiamo una falla nello scafo, stiamo imbarcando molta acqua. Problema risolto, signore.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio. Allarme incendio!
I need intelligence data. Much obliged.
Oh, sorry, I've been muted this whole time. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so he's probably this way. Let's see. Division, yeah. Division. I've been discussing the battle this entire time. Yeah, he's the only battleship, only Italian battleship left. Carrier's probably up north by the island, and it's up to whether the CV has that knowledge and can spot him. I'll take a look, see what's going on. Sorry guys, I was muted this entire time. Total smart pants moment. Oh. You thought the cat just had the tongue? Ah, yes. Ha ha ha. Yeah, so he's over there. Yeah, the accuracy of these battleships are probably going to go for like a speed / concealment build, one or the other. The grouping seems okay, but the dispersion seems really bad. Like, see, the grouping's fine. Well, grouping's alright. Yeah, the grouping's fine. Oh wow, it picks up the high cal. But the dispersion seems meh. We'll have to take a look, I think, because the current build we have is just not going to work very well. I think we'll still put cutting him for a bit more stealth so we can disengage and have a little more freedom. But yeah, the accuracy is certainly a lot to be desired. Wyoming should finish off Langley. Oh no, so basically R9 has a chance to... Oh, never mind. Well, I didn't do that well, but let's see. There we go. Builds up the tankiness here. Not bad. So, in terms of the other Italian battleships, you got Tier 3 who did actually do better than me, my god. The Tier 4 who got second spot with close quarters. Yeah, alright, doing okay. Alright, let's try the Andrea. Now let's take a look at the commander build before we do this. Secondary range, realistically not worth it. 4.7, if we go into here to this here, brings us down to 4.2. But our turret traverse does get better. Nimble aim's already good, so you probably don't need to spec it into that. Or for instance is probably a better choice here for fire and flood. Firefighter for definitely shells for the fire chance here. Mass mechanic is quite nice. That being said, 6 heals is meh. It's pretty good actually, 6 heals to be honest. Reaching out, let's see. Reaching out bumps our range up to 15. We don't have reaching out, what does that do to us? 20.6. Okay, 400 meters for loss of 2 heals and some really good abilities. Probably not worth it. Let's try changing off our Cunningham inspiration for a Macava build. Getting our concealment down a little bit more might help us out. Let's try and give it a go. I don't think it's the best thing, but I'm going to give it a go. Kondo. I'm also thinking Hiroshima would be pretty good. Detectability after firing main guns, that would be not bad. But we're going to go detectability battleships for Kondo. And what does that bring us down to? 12.9. Gives us a bit of a window. So we've got some options there. Alright, so we're going to go into Andrea, we're going to Mexico. We're just going to start this one up. And we're going to play this one properly. Let's see. Sorry, let's go like that there. Get that making position. Right. Looks off going to the left is probably better. So let's head off to the left hand side. Holding middle ground when you don't have the range is pretty darn going to be a rough experience, so I'm going to have to already start counting it down here. I feel the Zap secondary guns are actually not bad, but getting in the range is the biggest problem. They could certainly use an accuracy buff. It's quite exceptional how bad this accuracy can be. Now I don't even have Cunningham on this thing now, so I'll have to see. Right, we're spotted. It's not the Z-35. Just gonna ping that we're spotted. No longer spotted. Leningrad or Fubuki? Could be Fubuki. So set up poking in.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Got 2 hits for 2k. And he's out. That's good. That smoke screen's going to keep us covered for a little bit longer. Let's try the flank. Accuracy from long range seems pretty subliminal. It's pretty awful at best. Do what we can to do as much as we can. If he can get in that cap, get the stuff done. Build up a good speed here. I like this.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry if I pinged it. Right, let's see. Set up. The options there. Just could have been like a really dead end sea. Oof. Doing what we can here. Pushing in. That's definitely gonna hurt. .7s are secondaries, so we're just going to get some secondary hits done. Giving our 9 Wilter build. Secondaries aren't doing any damage at the minute. Taking a pretty hefty chunk there, but did a reasonable chunk back. We barely survived that, but we hung on. We're totally fine. Totally fine. We're just gonna sail into that Wilter build range, I think, yep. It's just like any of the battleship, we probably would have got a lot more damage done here. What's our Wilter build range? Does it say? Should be in it. There we go. There we go, nice healing up. $8,000 is our cap. Similar caliber size guns than Friedrich, but a little bit bigger actually than Friedrich. I tried getting close. Maybe that was the answer, but I'm not sure. Maybe like double specking for reload might be the answer. Mexico's certainly accurate enough for that. Here's the fire. We don't need.
Allarme incendio.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco.
Pop our second heal, or third heal actually.
Problema risolto, signore.
Can't over matches, so we're just gonna push him a little bit. Got quite a lot of secondaries, the Friedrich. Hold on a minute, did you see where that shot went? Because it's not where I aimed. Like, completely not where I aimed. Like, completely out of it. Alright. Alright, let's open this crate and see what we get. No. No, okay. Alright, I'm going to go back to League Solo. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate that very much. Oh, get damn froggy. Yeah, very good. Very good. Alright. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. More range would be nice. Faster hull, more points. 5-second rudder shift buff is quite substantial. Quite substantial indeed. There we go, Mr. Froggy. Let's bring in Mr. Froggy. If he's up for it. I said I was going to go solo, but I'm looking at Mr. Froggy. He's a lovely guy. Don't play Mr. Froggy at all. Alright, if you're still here, sir, were you able to actually communicate here in this menu? Your boy's back. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Can you turn yourself up again? It's really quiet still. Oh.
Horizont gesichtet.
Okay, there we go. You can hear me now at least. We can turn the game volume in a second once we have a moment of free time potentially. Let's go up here, fire that salvo, and we'll turn everything back up. I don't know what I've been on mute. I don't know what's going on, mate. You better not hit the island, sir. Kansas, this is a very bold choice, sir. Wasn't your best, though. That's for sure. Really? Of course. Both the battleships break as soon as we get to use them. That is pretty darn... We're going to use them anyway, clearly. Clearly there's no use for them at all. Alright, Jean-Bar, I've got some secondary things to do. Jeez. Wow. That is certainly special. I must have been on mute, yeah. It's like a Tirpitz hull. It's like a really tanky Odin with Tirpitz torpedoes and slightly better Bismarck secondaries. Archicon, new Italian Battleships. Yes, plus the Brandenburg, which we are currently playing. Just about to torp something and we lose our torpedo tubes, so always good so far. The Italian BBs are out, yes. And they are certainly special when it comes to accuracy. I mean, not in a good way. Now, we don't have torpedo tubes, but they don't know that, so. Brandenburg secondaries are no joke. Thing's tankiness is definitely no joke either. Yeah, expected the ram there. Trying to avoid it, but couldn't get the job done there. 308 secondary hits. Oof. Sorry guys, this whole time I swear to God, professionalism in the stream is just not there. Just not there. It'll do. It'll do. Secondary monster, man. 308 secondary hits. A fair amount of that was done with secondaries. Jeez. Speaking of amazingly good secondaries, let's start tier 5 at the minute with our whopping secondary range of 4.7. Let's try and take a look on the Italian Francesco Caricciolo. 4.5 stock. So is that with aiming systems of secondary battery? So secondaries go down to 5.4. Just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. 820, 15. 820, 11. 820, 12. Yeah, okay, that's nicer, I think. Combine Doria again, potentially. Yeah, we'll do another Andoria again. I quite like the boat. I just want to give it another go. So we're going to go with a concealment build here again. I think I like what I've got right now. Oh man, the secondary range is pretty darn abysmal. Buffing it up would be very difficult. So stock secondary range is, to confirm, 4.2. So 4.2 plus the best possible we can get. That's 12 plus 15, so that's 12 plus 15, you've got 26, so you got 27% plus the Harina, which gives you another 5%, so we've got 32% buff to 4.2. Nothing else buffs range of your secondaries. 4.2. So 32. Ugh. So if we compare that, 4.2 plus 32%. At best, you get 5.5 kilometer secondaries, which is really bad. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Oh. Alright, now we don't have nothing for range, 14.6 for range, and that's with a booster. So we don't have jack for range, which means we need to get close. But we don't have torpedoes, we don't have much for secondaries unless they get danger close, and their accuracy leaves so much to be desired, it's pretty darn insane. Plus that gun caliber at this tier 5 is the same as the Zari, so really quite low. It's a little bit higher than Scharnhorst's, but Scharnhorst has a very good reload, has torpedoes, has a lot of good secondaries, there's a lot of advantages. But a lot of those advantages we do not have. Plus our hull is not gonna bounce that. Thank you, Scharnhorst. Thank you. This is exactly what I need to be pushed into combat. Just because we can't shoot them, it does not mean they can't shoot us. Oh!
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Right. You want to get close, but you can't get too close, so you can be careful. We'll need to be very careful. We don't want to push a Gneisenau because it's a Gneisenau. Just not a fight we can win. Scharnhorst did go full send, and he's pushing himself into a destroyer and a Gneisenau. Unfortunately, I don't think that's got. I've got a feeling it's not going to work out for him very well. Must be nice to have secondaries that go above 6 kilometers. Yeah, and going dark is what we need to do, because we're a bit outmatched here. It's as simple as that. Just a tad outmatched.
individuata.
That's a Weimar. It's more than enough range to have fun with us any day of the week.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
It's just too much going on here. It's just too much. Can we get a shot? No, we can't. 15.6 on the Weimar. I think you get a good shot on Weimar. Spotted by the destroyer, potentially. Yep. He did speed it up quite a bit. Just checking. Yeah, okay, we're good. You guys all hear me alright? Is everything good here? We can't get a shot on that guy, we don't have enough fleet to give him. You know, touching wood, accuracy seems to be behaving this match. Nobody's not got big caliber guns, so we can actually get some good stuff done here. Not a bad chunk. And with that, we pop our third heal. Let's see what we can do to try and get rid of 5R. We're doing not bad. Realistically, not really doing that bad.
Allarme incendio.
Just terrified Normandy's gonna blow up the bejeebus. Yep, there, that's what we expected.
Problema risolto, signore.
There's the overpens, unfortunately. That would be a decent shot. We should win the rest of this though, it's not really much more to deal with there. Surprised we overpenned the Weimar, to be honest. If you'd like to, we can play with you. Sure, we can. The Death Strike's not bad. So Mr. Retro. Wests, no divisions, invites, by players, invites. No wait. A few details, except. Hold on. I cancel my division. So that, accept. Oh, okay.
Oh, are you in? Hello, monk.
That's what he said, yes. Hello. Finally, it works. Hello? Hello? Retro? Retro?
How's it all the way from hello?
Okay, I heard you now. Can you just say, talk a bit more? Retro? It's sporadic. It's sporadic.
Wait. Shadow, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you there, yeah.
Well,
Alright.
if you, I don't know if you can hear me, but would you like to play Legendary or Tier 7 or...
Whatever. You can feel the Worcester or the Brandenburg, whatever I think. Oh, it's Minotaur. Why are you tempting me?
yeah.
Why are you tempting me? I don't want to
Worcester.
play Worcester. I want to play Minotaur.
Buffed Worcester.
I know,
Worcester,
but I still want to play Minotaur.
What?
I want to play Minotaur. Temptation. I must showcase the Worcester.
What do you think of the Brandenburg and Kaga?
The Kaga's pretty good, and the Brandenburg is quite strong. The secondaries kind of make the Bismarck a little bit upset.
In 11.9 kilometers.
For my build, yeah. Which beats my 11.8 for the Bismarck.
Yeah, and well, I think Hive's got 18.9 kilometer main gun and 11.9.
He has 11.9 secondaries as well?
Yeah.
Didn't know I have a high level
Same
commander
build.
for that.
And then the Kaga, he said he likes the Kaga, but it's just got weak planes, so he sees.
Oh, it's Japanese.
3,200 hit points.
There's not much planes that are weaker than that, besides the Germans, I guess. But the Germans have speed, so they're not bad speed-wise as well.
Yeah, did you notice the Kaga actually drops 4 torpedoes
Yes,
instead of 3? That was pretty cool.
that's the difference there. The squadrons are a little bit smaller though, I think. Instead of 9, it's 8.
Yes, it's. I think I might grind it. I'm not a carrier player.
Well, it's no skin off your nose not to grind it as well. It's a pure project. You just sit there and wait. You know?
I'm gonna have to smoke already.
Oh, you popping a smoke? Okay.
Yeah.
If you popping a smoke, there's no harm in me not taking advantage of it.
Or Friesland, Worcester, and Minotaur. Think of that. Smoke, HE spam.
Oh god.
Kinda like the double Kutuzov Cleveland.
Oh my god, triple fire? Oh, I'm terrified of Vostok, man. Did they buff the fire chance, I believe? They did, yeah.
Yes.
Did they?
I think they
know
did.
They buffed the reload.
They buffed the fire. 2% fire chance buff? Yeah.
It's a big buff they gave.
I mean, they did everything. Like,
a whole
you name it.
second.
You know?
Whole second off reload.
More than a second.
The 2%. Yeah, it went from 5 point something to 4 point something.
It's 4. Just straight flat 4.
4.3.
It's just 4. Come on. It's American. You gotta give it the strongest buff known to man. I swear.
Enemy battleship sighted.
As much as I like this position to move,
It's not getting any good damage, really. Now I'm getting that Iowa.
range in Iowa, oddly enough. Oh, I did. 16.2. There we go.
I feel like this is a dirty division.
Yes, it is.
Worcester, Yemen.
Well, see when Alaska says hi to you, it won't be that dirty.
Oh my.
Now, we can basically just melt a Roma now.
I'll take advantage of a Roma like this. Feels good.
Not for the Roma. Roma. To be honest, we should probably focus down the Alaska. It's the
Yeah,
biggest threat.
Switch, but he's gone unspotted.
Oh, crap, spotted. There's a shot coming in. It's okay, Retro will take it.
God, it was not bad.
It's not like you're squishier than me. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
I love how you take that
This is
one
so
hit
dirty.
and that just like it's like half your health is gone.
It detonates me. I'd be so annoyed. I'd be like, Monk, I'm going to ban you. Well, zero chance.
There we go. And Roman's
I'm
gonna
so
burn
glad
out.
they added that.
That's the first one
First
dead,
one
by the
was-
way. Holy crap.
What?
It's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes, still no one's died. You probably have our smoke off cooldown soon. Do you want to get into B?
Vladivostok.
You just go watch out Alaska with radar. We're just dark in the world. Dark in the world.
Oh, sorry, Destroyer. I just rammed in. We got it. Oh, he's gone into B. Yeah, I'm gonna go into B.
That's what I was saying. You've got access
been
to
a while since
radar,
I've played with you,
you've got
Mark.
HE, we've got AP, we've got torpedoes,
Smoke.
you name it, we've got everything. We've got a radar with a minute cooldown.
We've got a Yamato, big guns.
Yes.
Kind of.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna smoke up again.
When you can. You know, any minute now.
Oh no, Vlad's got me.
You had shots out
I've
for
got my
me,
yellow.
and we went for you. Alaska, Alaska, Alaska. AP going on Alaska.
Citadel.
Back to the head check. Still a very strong ship, the Alaska. Despite its buff it's got. I know we're gonna say I got an nerf as well, but it's still very, very strong.
Oh, I don't feel like a good person doing this division.
No, neither do I, but you've done it now. To be fair, I could just push this. Yeah, I think I will. Who needs a smoke screen? It's for wussies.
That was red. You know, you could do some smoke spotting.
That's the Hello, Mr. Care First. Push forward team. Get down. Wow, my warship was dropped.
Speedos.
Yeah, Minotaur. Minotaur torps.
What mine?
Killing him horribly with HE and a little bit of AP. Oh, it's pretty brutal.
We're going to go see the devil after this. I don't think we'll be allowed into heaven.
Sounds about right.
I've only got 300 left, that's nice, but
Only 300 shell hits?
yeah.
How you doing, Susie? Are you gonna give? No, you're gonna fight to the end.
Oh. That's not good. That was very close.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm in a cruiser after all.
There you go.
He's dead. GG's.
It's just 340 shell hits. Yeah.
You can. I did absolutely nothing. That was my worst
Yeah,
Minotaur
same
game.
here.
You know why? It's because you went smoke miner.
The radar mine is not that good. I've shot.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's your division, but get out of
Well,
here.
I actually do have to leave though. It is 12:30 at night time.
Yeah, no worries.
So I know you're devastated, guys.
I'm completely. How can I live my life now? What is the
I
world
know,
coming
it's
to?
a tragedy.
It was nice
Sorry,
knowing.
I have to break it to you.
I can't even. It was an honor.
But yeah, thanks for joining that. If you guys want to keep playing, you do, you guys. But
No, I've got
have a good stream, Monk. You
Yeah,
both
no worries. I'll probably
stay
wrap it
safe
up
and
pretty soon anyway. But man, it's great now. We can actually play together at some point when you're more reasonable
Yeah.
time zone. You know.
Yeah, when it's not midnight. I'm thinking on maybe on the weekend I might get a bit on.
Yeah, maybe if
See
we've got some
if I can
time.
play
Yeah.
with some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try and book it. We'll
That's
try and
fine.
arrange it. And you can play with your father now.
Yes, actually, we're playing just before. And
Anyway, get to bed, man. Have a good day. All right. Catch you next time.
I will.
All right. That's Mr. Lovely MB Retro. He's got his own wee channel as well. If you guys are interested. So yeah. All right. So let's think here. That's a good point, actually. Just put the same commander on both. Say that again, Mr. Mouse. Is it really that loud? Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse. You know, I think we'll finish things off with the Kaga. Oh, hold on. You've got the Yuangi as well. Didn't see this boat. Speak up. Alright, so. You wanna fight? That's fine, we can do that. Let's see. Let's take a look. Deep water torpedo does. Yeah, no worries, we'll get something we can, so. So yeah, this is the, instead of that you can have a torpedo launcher. Interesting. You're allowed on my stream later on. This is valuable information. Alright, so terms of armor. Okay, so there is none. Okay. Got it. Got it. Let's reload these things. 152, 6.7 reloads. Alpha's meh. 8.4 kilometer range torps. 10.6 conceal. With this build. And looks like aiming exceptions is where we're gonna go, and then probably prop mod. Burn it down. XX. How fast does this thing go? 34. Okay. That'll do. I really like to sell these torpedoes. I designed to look like that. 74. 79. Ugh, probably not worth it. Do we have any special concern? We have a smoke screen. Okay. The range of your torpedo does. Let's see. 24k health is really not much health for a battleship or for a cruiser. Probably some concealment would be nice. Concealments would be nice. Yeah, so how would that look? 10 with 8 kilometer torps. Okay. Give this a go. Whew, we can go for 3 hours. Jeez. It's got those really flat files. It's just like, it looks like it's been squished. Chip by chip. Oh, you have a choice. That's interesting. Maybe that's a bug? You have to fire tube by tube. That is odd. That is really odd. But it's not tube by tube. Didn't look like it's tube by tube. It's a set of 3, so why is it tube by tube? 1 tube. 1 tube. 1 torpedo tube, so that's a set of 3. So you can't have that option. But you fire 1 tube all the time. That's how this game works. You fire 1 torpedo tube launcher at a time. 1 tube. So we don't have an option of narrow or widespread. We don't have any options. Am I the only one that's confused by this? Alright, let's just fire. Alright, so we get 3 and trying to also just straight up match this, so. Weird. I don't know what to think about it. I really don't. It's pretty maneuverable. That. Fast fire rate. We're gonna pop a smoke screen here. We're kind of scared.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, it's a rolling smoke. So if we travel at a set speed, we can just disengage. It's like a YOLO smoke, kind of. It's a good roller smoke as well. Flee! Flee whilst you still can! Yes. We shall.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes astern. All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, the torpedo reload speed is sorry, gun turret traverse is not ideal. The smoke's very interesting.
Set.
Our anti-A is raised, not the best. I can't push that because I can't talk them and they can talk me. Yeah, if we have HE, but our armor is pretty darn abysmal, so. Blah. Let's see. Yeah, where's our overpay? Nice to know Made in China hasn't improved in years. Oh, God. Death? Yeah. Now, the question is, will we get those torpedoes? Now, carrier oddly spotted them most likely, so probably nothing, but we can still have a little bit of faith. No, okay, nothing. Ugh. I don't know about that boat. I probably wouldn't recommend it just after the first playthrough. We've obviously got more testing, but the guns are not really don't really pack much of a punch. You don't have a choice for wide and narrow spread. You don't really have many torpedoes, to be honest. Considering 2 sets of 3, you'd be like, why the earth would you have a torpedo reload booster if you only got that many torpedoes? It's not really that much. Maybe to adjust for it, but like this is not a DD. 10 column to conceal, and what's your fault firing penalty? That's quite important. Main gun shell 14.3. Okay, so yeah, it's I'm not a fan. Not a fan. So we got Lo Yang, and it's got its new skin. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Turrets look great. There's wee lanterns. Wee torpedoes of dragons. That looks wonderful. That looks absolutely wonderful. We've got the skin for the Lo Yang, is it? Okay. We should have done. We'll take a look at that. We looked at it. We were using the standard camel before. We'll take a look at that before the day's end. Oh god. Technically, we should showcase this camo, but I don't play Lo Yang, so I'll just showcase this here. Turrets like that. Got a wee sign there. I like the turrets. Quite nice. There we go. The line kind of looks a bit plastered on, but other than that, it's not bad. The water splashes is a bit much, but it's not bad. More tier 7 premium DDs, please. Ideally, Japanese. No, we don't need more Japanese premium DDs. Thank you. We need just more premium destroyers. Don't have any of those yet. So currently we have 5. We have the Lo Yang, ZF6, Hidashi, Friesland, and Paolo Emilio. These are our current tier 6 contenders. We've got 5 so far. We could use a British one. We could use, well, I'm not sure if we could use American. We have so many American ships. It's actually insane. Yeah. Don't know. We could probably use a Russian one. Probably Russian. How have we been doing this in these past few games? Oh, we lost the Hyanga game. In that case, we get to showcase its camo a little bit more. Alright, so that's what it looks like normally, and this is just up version. So a very dragon-esque sort of thing. The flags and the secondary battery guns. These are meaty secondary battery guns. Look at the main gun and look at the secondaries. What are those secondaries, man? 100mm guns. They did not look like 100mm guns. They look a lot bigger than that. Look at the barrel on those things. Holy crap. Look at the barrels on those 100mm guns. Holy crap. They're certainly bright. That's not necessarily for sure. Be nice for like a night battle. Quite nice. So yeah, that's the Hyanga. I don't know how you pronounce that one. That's the next question. And we're gonna play the Brandenburger. Yeah. That'll be our last game, I think. Let's go for the Brandenburger for the last game. I think I'm going to add EU Commander tab. Search for Swirsky via ships, gets tiresome. I mean, you just search for other pan-European ships and then there's your commander over there. But I get what you mean, you know, I do 100% get what you mean. And Missouri, holy crap. Imagine doing more damage than with these guns. It's kind of insane. Secondary is already firing. I actually think it's pretty bonkers, man. $17. Yeah, I think height is the word to go with this guy. With this bow. I'm gonna fire these two troops because we lost them last time, so. We're giving as much sight as we can to try and get as many secondaries firing. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Munchin, but the aggression was just there. You got a flood, really? Of course you did. Alright. We'll have to repair that flood, because it's a flood, it's just, you just have to repair them, unfortunately. Now, we could be aggressive here and push the Missouri. But I don't think it's a good idea right now. Maybe later. Those secondaries are too strong. They're very good secondaries, I'm not gonna lie. But I've fully spec'd into them, and I mean fully. Implacable. Deciding whether I need to dodge it, or I just have to take it, or whether I can dodge it. Ooh. Lucky. Guess I can dodge it. But the secondaries are accurate, man. That's not bad. Now, I don't think the A is very good in this thing, yes, but it has shot down planes. I'm not going to say it's that bad. I think more, possibly the secondary guns will do it purpose. If that's the case, then that's not bad. Getting down here would be pretty good, because that way we could possibly push the Missouri and potentially push on Gneisenau. We're very tanky, we do respect. Oh, we're spotted. Can we get your help, Mr. Carrier? He's not there, he's actually there, but eh. No? Okay. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any help. Missouri's probably interested in getting our butts.
Torpedos voraus.
Yeah, voraus. Voraus! The AK is voraus.
Torpedos auf Backbord!
Last time I can ping him.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Is Brandenburg better than Tirpitz? Again, the caliber guns is really your selling point here and your drawback. You've got 12 of them and they're pretty accurate, as you can see. But they're only 305, so you're not getting that 15-inch punch that you get with the Tirpitz. Secondaries are probably just better, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to see otherwise. Yeah. I think it's a stronger Tirpitz, but Tirpitz still wins for me just because of the sentimental value of it. We need to keep turning though, adjusting our course and doing what we can to avoid being torpedoed. Ow. Yeah. It's not great, but it's what we have to do, unfortunately. The beam angle's not bad, the gun angle's not bad. Yeah.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Sir, if there was anyone to help with carriers right now, literally anyone.
Torpedos voraus.
Yeah, what else?
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus.
Yeah. Give me your secondaries. Come on, give us our secondaries, my god. Give us some help, man. Give me something. It's fine, I'll shoot down the planes and death is coming. Yep. It's no point firing those torpedoes because the carrier will spot them. Just, yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Implacable, but I always hope whatever you were doing was worth it. Clear sky. My god. Yeah, we needed proper support over here, covering from the damn plane. But oh well. But you know, Brandenburg is very strong. People were saying it's not that great. No, I think it's very good. Like, considering the punishment we took, that was a really, really strong inspiration of. It's really a strong idea of how strong the boat can be. It can deal with planes, it dealt with a carrier, it dealt with Missouri, dealt with a destroyer, it dealt with the Gneisenau. It can deal with being in a crossfire for that long. Realistically, very, very strong. That implacable player, very annoying to deal with. Usually a sign of a good carrier player. This implacable player, I'm fortunate to say, has not been performing as much as I'd like, at least. But again, that's how it goes. Yeah, it's just him. We have the points lead, so the next question is, can he survive and run away? So basically, at this point, I actually want him to go like to the corner of the map or somewhere, because that way he can win on the points. He drops a fighter. So other Stevie dropped a fighter because he knows that if he runs into that AA range, he'll eat the fighters. Interesting drop choice. I mean, the drop choice is fine, but like direction wise, it's not a really guaranteed drop. Oh god. You want to approach from the side. Yeah, those are misses, unfortunately. You want to be approaching from this side in or the other side out, and he's lost his entire squadron, unfortunately. God, it's just really like, I hate like spectating carriers. It's such an awful experience. I don't think he's gonna win it, but I'm not. I didn't want to watch at this point. Alright, we'll finish things off with, I think was that the last game? I don't know. We'll finish things off with Kaga, that's all I know. Kaga it is. Oh. Alright. It's taking some time, but that's typical for a CV matchmaking. That's a lot of divisions. We'll do that. Minotaur, Double Minotaur plus Alaska with a Parsifal. There's a Yamato, a Lion. Okay. The Yamato I'll be worried about because he can hurt us pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, a lot of strong A boats. Double Mino is scary. Line A is not bad either. No DDs, which is like, considering we have really good DD killing potential, not that great. Like, as much as I'd like to push forward, we've got to keep careful about how we play this one. Probably do a pre-drop. Yeah, we probably do a pre-drop. I reckon there's a lot more than Odin here. Lots of dodges. Looks like he's building the pure Roma. Let's see what we can do to try and prevent that. Let's use our invincibility bit, or 50% damage, or whatever it is called. That was a pretty good bomb drop, actually. Let's do that again. We can like push into this area here.
指導航行に切り替えます
Go like that. Odin's there. Lion's burning nicely, that's always good.
全艦味方艦の援護を頼む
You lose your planes, buddy. Keep fighting this guy. Looks like he's gonna go down out of that way. Didn't eat that flak, but didn't have much of a choice. Oh, I couldn't even get it done. Wow. I can get back. My detection's perfectly fine. When you're behind the carrier, you know there's something wrong.
無理だ
Stop here though.
に切り替えます
We make it back a little bit actually. Atlanta and Miyoko. See what we can do about Miyoko. Right, let's see what we can do about Atlanta. I'm gonna capture if you can't capture that. Are you gonna range the ship? Ah, oh well. There's nothing we can do. We can only hope that they'll listen to us. Can only hope. Paper flood online, potentially? If we get a flood, that is. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This feels like my old Shikaku. You know? That's what it feels like. I like it. I think I like the cat, guys. Pretty good. By no stretch is it bad. The planes are indeed squishy, but like, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. You already all three of these, buddy. Can I just straight out cap this? I might be able to do that. Kicking and screaming, we're trying to pull this team. Desperately trying. Now we're gonna drop this. Alabama is just so scary. Yeah, particularly with the plane bop as well. It's fighter drop as well. It's not gonna be nice. It's still burning. We've got 5 minutes left. Let's kick out the pace. Let's do a double drop here. Let's do a double drop here. He's probably still on. Yeah, he's still on fire, but it doesn't mean that he's not going to take a flat potentially as well. You repaired the flood. Next test is to see how accurate the torpedo drop can be. Because we're going to have to line up like this way. You might just dodge that. Clear sky. Oh, alright. He didn't shoot down that many planes, but alright. He must have, of course, but like not my planes. Maybe he has actually, I don't know. We're gonna lose a lot of planes, boy. That's gonna happen. Yeah, that's not working. Kaga is Kaga. Wow. Yeah. You're my planes though. We're gonna lose this, aren't we? Yes, we are. Ah, so close. Yeah, so far. Can we kill that? If we kill that guy. No! We missed the shot! Why? 3.8, bloody hell. GG, Mr. Voltaic, run. Oh, we tried to carry that, folks. We really did. Oh, we missed that drop on Miyoko. The stress kicked in. Very well played, Mr. Voltaic. I can add him as a friend now, but I can't message him. Very well played, though. Yeah, so overall, this Kaga is a really good bow. I think it's quite a good carrier. Quite a good carrier. I would have liked to carry that. The Nabe is very good carrier. It should be very. It was so close to doing that. We lost the last one as well. We did alright, but we could have won the fight. We just couldn't get the full thing for it. The Hyanga game, we did alright. We're getting higher than the Rhea. Warning exile. This is my time to get off, actually, to be honest, but. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's the early updateness. The updatedness. One more game? Fine, one more game. You, sir, whatever you guys want me to play, I can play whatever you want. I can go for a bit longer if you guys want me to. I don't want to play the Pan Asians, I really don't. I don't want to play the Loyang. Vanguard. Interesting, okay. Vanguard, okay. Vanguard. Vanguard. Well, you've asked for it, you know, you came up there and you've asked me for it, so no worries. Vanguard it is. We should do Vanguard. It's your favourite ship? Oh well, good. It's a good boat. It's a good boat. I just played the Kaga, Mr. Taco. I can play well, potentially. Oh, I'm getting tired though. Been at this for quite some time, sir. Yeah, it's nearly a 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream. We can play the Kaga again though. I don't mind actually playing the Kaga. Let's think here. Really all dependent on what that Fletcher does. Tirpitz, Massa, Minotaur, Maggie, Shimikaze, Odin. Looks like the Odin could use some help potentially. Yeah, very underappreciated, the Vanguard. Very good ship, but people don't like it because it's not easy to play. The bad issue with it is the biggest issue with Vanguard, really, basically the only issue is the turret angles. The fact that you had to get pretty much full broadside in order to fire your guns. All 4 guns. Because you're just firing 4 guns up front, it's realistically not that bad. It's not great. You got a good reload, but your DPM's meh. Realistically, you need to be being very careful when you fire all your guns. So, a bit risky this is, but we're gonna give it a go. By the time we turn, I think the eye will not have the shot on us. There we go, decent hits, decent hits. Full turning the entire time, pretty much. We avoided most of that salvo. Very good. I can't do anything about that. Also, the British AP is pretty good for just getting rid of the cruisers. So, yeah. But yeah, it's all about knowing how much you can get the turn off, if you can get the turn off in time. If you don't do it, then there's problems, of course. As you saw with Iowa, that's a prime example. Now we can afford to give a bit more broadside now, because, well, we're not spotted, number one. And number two, damage getting turned, so that was good. The only thing it could potentially shoot us right now is Odin, and Odin has a lower caliber gun, so we didn't take as much to bounce the shells. So we can give a little bit more. You get a little bit more leeway when it comes to a lower caliber bow, unless you're like Stalingrad, Alaska, where the values just start like go magical. So still got the AP loaded here because we've been shooting almost nothing with broadside targets, so getting good results generally. Kansas is bow one, so we'll probably probably have to switch to HE on him. But hopefully we can get a good result on that Kuchesov. Ah, Shimikaze's dead. That's a shame. Oh, I can see he's pretty good right now. To Papa.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Now, this is risky. Really is risky right now. Probably favorite ship, probably Maggie, I guess. Oh no. Oh, I saw the Kansas shot in there. This could be bad. Kansas. Okay, we're alright. It's not as bad as it could have been. Pretty bad, but not as bad as it could have been. And that was not great. Now we're going to fire one salvo of HE at Odin. Probably finish him off, to be fair. And we're going to probably work our best as much as we can on Kansas. No, switch to HE. Need HE. We're going to use our heal here.
Enemy battleship detected.
Sure wish we had AP loaded actually. Now, double fire is always nice. Complements the torpedo hit very nicely. How you doing, Dark Horizon, sir? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see, can we murder him? No, not much time really. Cheeky wee shots, man. Cheeky wee shots. I didn't think the Iowa got that shot. Very cheeky.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
2 minutes, mate. Once I see the question on the laptop, I can't read the full thing. I'll check with you in a minute. Came in for a question about something. About the Kaga. Oh yes, okay. What is your question, sir? bit far back, but we'll keep the AP loaded. I feel the HE is probably better though. Let's have the HE loaded. I don't think Iowa's going to give me broadside right now. I think he'll be presenting an angled front. We'll see when Fletcher spots them. Yeah, angled. Not enough angle. That's not enough broadside for Vanguard to punish. And that's why we have HE. Really don't. She gets HE. Kaga does not have AP here, she gets HE bombs. I understand the PC version of the Japanese get AP bombs, but we don't have the AP bombs. That's reserved strictly for the Germans. This is a situation where you kind of a bit lackluster here because you're having to use basically just 4 gun turrets, 4 guns. But it's not too big a deal because you can't really do much to us in return. We're doing a sizable amount of chunk damage to the guy as well. And for some reason doesn't seem to be interested in us too much. Which means we can pop open. He's already fired his guns, so we can give it a little bit broadside here. And by the time he turns his guns back towards us, he's on double fire, and he's eating a lot of torpedoes potentially. Yeah, that's a shoot roll. Now, switch back to AP. But no, the Kaga has HE bombs at the minute. Very good HE bombs, I might add. Pretty good fire chance, and there's a lot of attention for Kaga, so we'll probably play Kaga one more time, and then that'll be me, I think. The temptation, you guys, keep me on, keep me going. I appreciate everybody, every single one of you popping in. Can't play Kaga myself, so can't say she's rude. No, she's pretty good. Again, you can rewind the stream a little bit and you can see we almost had a really good carrying Kaga. We just missed our final bomb drop to kill the Miyoko, and that would have maybe got the point difference. That could have been the point winner. But yeah, it was a pretty rough game. We had to carry our team kicking and screaming, but we couldn't get our full thing going. 5-2-9. That's another another rough game. Oh, this is interesting indeed. Oh, what have we got? Mains in Alaska. Okay. Oh no. No, you won't. You never know, actually. Enterprise might get her gimmick. What is Enterprise's gimmick anyway? It gets AP bombs as well. I mean, the Parcel gets AP bombs, so. But I think I don't have hopes, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to say otherwise. I don't think we have. I don't think it will get AP bombs. It might, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think they might just give it HE, nice and plain safe. But when they bring out Enterprise, that'll be a whole different story. Plane heals. That's just such a stupid mechanic. You can heal a plane while you're flying it. Yeah, guy, hammer and nail, just going brah, trying to survive and not fall off while he's flying the plane and repairing it at the same time. Makes sense. Total sense. We gotta push through into B. That's all we have to do. Well, not all we have to do, it's all we can do. That's all we can do. We can't really do much more in this game. As he own a PC, I own something. Enterprise and the Zeppelin. Ah, yes. I wonder what the first legendary car will be. Yeah, we can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Okay.
We sank an enemy cruiser. The enemy is about to win.
HE, okay, we're fine. We still got some time before we lose this. How you doing, Mr. Smurf? Hey Monk, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You want to see Medme or the IGN Tier 10? What's the IGN Tier 10? That's the next question for me. Because I do not know. Come on, buddy. You know you want to shoot me.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yeah.
Spotting a leak. We're filling up fast.
I think that's all she wrote, yeah. We only took 2, but it was 2 more than we needed to take. Well, that's the Vanguard for you, folks. Could he? It might be, yeah. Isn't there like a bunch though? There might be a couple. Man, it did a fair amount of damage though, 160. I'm quite happy with that. Alaska could have died as well if he popped himself up. This Fletcher's way too low though to be fighting Alaska, even at the health he's got. Because he's buggered off the thing to see. Brandenburg's quite good, quite strong. Secondaries are better than Bismarck, unfortunately, which means Bismarck is kind of meh. The only thing you're gonna like from Bismarck is the improved pen angles and a bit less survivability, but a higher health pool. So, it's gonna be interesting indeed. Yeah, Alaska could have been killed if he popped out, but he didn't. Yeah. 160k, we put up a valiant effort there. Well played by the Shimikaze, he did get some really good torps there. He waited for the Roman, and he went for it. So yeah, that's that. Kaga. Yeah, so just to confirm with you, HE bombers and we roll, but we get a special consumable gimmicks thing. We do this. Yeah, we still have flag. We're using Iona here. We're not even using a special skill, to be honest. We're just using detectability. Carriers 8%. It's quite large. Yeah, we could be using this. You're wrong. You 100% right. Could be using that, but I think Dark Silhouette is better. Just simple as that. So yeah, just go Kaga, and then I think that is all she wrote. Oh man. No, it is not worth it. I just happen to have her, so I'm going to use her. But she's not worth it. Her base trait, it recovers so little planes. I think you don't get a single plane benefit. So what you'll gain from Iona's base trait is a slightly faster plane recharge, but it doesn't give you enough. It doesn't give you enough to actually gain an extra plane if you didn't have her like 16-4. So if you fully leveled her up, you wouldn't actually get an extra plane. You just get a little bit faster plane recharge. Because obviously the planes in the, for the Kaga and so forth. She's a favourite of the show. Yeah, there we go. Each their own. Quite enjoyed that show actually. Give me a show. Yeah, so 4 bombers as well. This is really what sells the Kaga. We're getting quite a lot of bombers at once, and there's a lot of torpedoes. They're very quick, do a lot of damage, and yeah, generally pretty good. Pretty fast planes as well, not really slow. What do you think of the Brandenburg, a secondary primary battery? What do you mean by that, Mr. Smith? You have to, secondary guns are still secondary guns at the end of the day. Unless you want to fully spec them in that way, you still go for main battery mod. It's just not worth going on anything else. Get our planes back fast? Potentially, I have to check, and we'll check that more if you want in a bit more detail later on. That is a Weimar. Let's go kill the Weimar. Planes are certainly squishy. That's bloody true. Oh, we can get it. Is the Brandenburg worth buying straight up for $74? Probably not. No, it's a good boat, but like, just play the campaign. If you can't play the campaign and you really want to get the boat, well, maybe. But I don't think it's worth 74 pounds. Or yeah. It's a good boat, don't be wrong, but like it's still very similar to Odin and Tirpitz. It's a very good mix of the two. You don't have sonar, of course, so the Odin has that advantage over you. But you have some crazy tank ability. In terms of gunpowder over Odin, you don't really have that much because your firing angles for the rear turrets are not very good. I need it anyway. Looks like the carrier's after Mappa, which is annoying at best. Planes really drop. You need to be quick with your drops. Get your drops in, get them out, and then get going. Because if you don't, 10k casually. Yeah, Brandenburg does get torps, yes. God damn you folks. God damn you folks, I want to stop playing. You guys keep bringing me in. Just when I get out, they keep bringing me back. Alright, let's get North Carolina. He's a bit OP? No. Very strong, don't be wrong, but I don't think he's OP. You gotta remember, you've only got 305s, the firing angles are not good, the health pool is low, despite it is very tanky as a boat, but the health pool is much lower as a result again. What we got with that? Why are you after me? Implacable just wants me, man. It's right, Lexington just oh, it is implacable, yeah. He just wants my butt. He's like after. He's wanting blood. Nelson, Bismarck. Nelson, Bismarck, Georgia, Time Shadow. What are you doing, man? You're like going straight for me. I think it's a good use of your planes. I really don't. To be fair, killing a Weimar is a good use of my planes. How many bombs per plane? I think it's 2. 2 bombs per plane. Your selling point is the torpedoes, though, 100%. The selling point of this boat is the torpedoes, not the bombs. Bugger, you dodged. We'll drop the bombs shortly anyway. I probably should pre-drop here, but I'm not gonna do that. Touch the butt. Probably. Look at that A, man. Whew. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Let's not do that again. Nelson. Georgia's doing Georgia things, but let's go kill Nelson. We're down on points. Okay, Bismarck is over there. Who is he fighting? Guys, now probably gonna lose that. We're probably gonna lose that fight. Let me in or you'll explode. Oh my god, Jockey pops in. As soon as I was going to like, alright, that's me done for the day, folks. Jockey pops in. Jockey's a wonderful member and a wonderful person in the community. And anyone else that says different, I'll be fighting words. Fighting words! Yes. No worries, thank you, mate. Always a pleasure. Please pop by for future streams if you're interested. And as I say, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. No, I'm like, just do your thing, man. You know. Obviously, it'd be great if you would like, share, and subscribe. But you know, hey, I understand if you're not feeling it. Thank you for the mention, though. Always, it means a lot, man. You really feel these things. You see these things. People don't realize it's a lot. We're going really fast here. We're going really fast here. Gonna pop these planes like that. Georgia's quite quick, so you may actually run these. No, that's not gonna work. I'll fire them anyway. We don't have time. Why did you get me spotted? No worries, thank you, mate. Is there also this build Mino? Got our last night. I've got a recommended build for Mino. Yes, it's under the Mino Masterclasses. Masterclasses are what I do for recommending how the best the ship is to be played. I'm not going to force a build on you or say that should be played X, Y, and Z. I'm just going to give you the options and say what the boat's good at, and then from that and from my build suggestion, yeah, they are relentless by the way. You can take a look and see what you want to get. You know, you want to go with my build, or do you feel more comfortable trying a different option? You know, it's all about what you're comfortable with, because a build for me might work, probably will. No, I'm not being to my own horn, but it probably will work. But it might not work for you, and that's really what's important, is what works for you. God damn it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's a Bismarck. And we're out. We can take this out. Alright. We can kill that guy, we can potentially win. Just saying. Come on, burn him. Burn him, Hipper. Burn him. Is that a permaflood? Ooh, it is. That's a permaflood, folks. To be fair, we can't actually win this because we need to kill the carrier as well. Oh, he's on double. Did you repair? No, he's on fire in the flood. Oof. Excuse me. He's not happy. Alright, I don't think we can win the rest of this, unfortunately. We can't carry this, but we did a fair bloody good job. Yeah, that implacable is... don't know what he's doing, but... let me in. Yes, yes, yes. So, we have cross-play divisions now. Jockey, the first person to be my Xbox friend. There we go. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Yes, double Stalingrad for the win. We should have been probably playing Brandenburg Better. No, I'm gonna go Stalingrad because it's Jockey. Jockey's a wonderful member of this community here. She has access to all these wee emotes and more to come. So yes, it's just been waiting such a long time to get a decent game in, actual game in with Jockey on the division. Oh yes, we'll check stats for Kagat, sorry. We'll do that next game. Oh, no, next, when I get off this one. Just remind me again how to do that. Alright, Minotaur, Alaska. The sexiest store. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, Jockey, I'll hold the right hand side a little bit. A little bit. Now, something I've learned from Jockey is you don't get too aggressive with Stalingrad. Now she's more fragile and she hits for a lot less. We gotta be careful with her. Do a slow push, I guess. It's like 75 seconds for the Kaga plane recharge. You got 8.8 max AP shell damage? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It doesn't help if we all flank, but I guess we don't really much of a choice, do we? Hey, Citadel. See, that would have been a lot more, I think. But, hey, a little bit less. He overlaid us a little bit. As long as Dan got after nerf. I didn't need a nerf, it really didn't. That's my opinion, you know. I can stick to it. I agree to that. I don't think it needed the nerf at all, but that's just me. Front guns will still probably get it. The back guns won't. They'll connect to the island. Yeah, we got one. Twisting Track says they're straight ahead. She's still absurdly strong. There we go. You've got an elastic on her butt. I don't want to test Alaska yet. I know it's going to be super strong and I'm going to be upset. I've already played that version of Alaska when it first released, basically, except it's even more buffed. Oh, damn, it's annoying. That's a lot of ships over there. Yep, shots are already out, Chucky. It's a good position. This is a very good position for us. Go here. Convince them to buff Yukikaze and Asasio? They totally do it? Oh god. Go away. If I could convince them, no, you don't even need to move. No, if I would convince them to buff anything, I would be like buff the Nagato, man. Nagato needs some proper love. Like, give it the Worcester treatment, you know? They're giving it a new version of Yukikaze, plus they're giving it a commander for it, so... It's a Hepper. Okay. So, fires in this thing will last for 45 seconds. Full proper battleship reload, basically. How you doing there, Hipper? Buff Alaska back. Go away, Exile. No. No. Is that AFK Brandenburg? You know, if you're gonna, I don't know. Yeah, probably got some. Maybe you could, you know, maybe we emergency potentially. Still gonna shoot him. Like, I'd love to push this, but I can't push. There's no way you'd push. But no. There's no way you push a Hipper, just simple as that. You just don't. It's not what you do. Pushing a Hipper is like, no. Just code 101 for just not doing, don't do it. Oh, god damn it, Bismarck. Looks like they're pitching us though. But it gives the free create for the sale of it? I really hope so. I guess I'll pop my radar, no? Alright. Yeah, Vittorio's the one to get, really. I don't think there's anything else that is so close. That's so close. Sir, if you haven't read the patch notes, I've done a comprehensive cover of the patch notes, so that is an option to get. Shoot Vanguard, because you can actually get a good Citadel Vanguard. We could probably still get a Citadel in Bismarck, but it's just less likely. Yeah, I love being Citadeled from my bow. Chucky was talking about that actually. Camo's dope. Yeah, it's like a shark, isn't it? Should be all she wrote for Vanguard. Yeah. Alright. I'll take my turret back, thank you, in 4 seconds. What do we got here? We got Montana, Brandenburg, Better. Realistically, my... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That double fire is gonna hurt pretty bad. Thank you, Chucky. I appreciate it. Is Montana giving it? Yes, he is. He's giving the dirty. This could hurt Montana. No, shadows. You think I just butchered it? Oh yeah. I know the one you're talking about. That's really what's important. Your point got across. I need to back up here. Can we consider it? No. Our shells are super duper quick. So we got there before the other guy. He's straight going for it, isn't he? Notice there's a full health mains there. You know, much easier to damage than I am. But no, they go for me. I wonder why. Oh, Yamato, thank you. So, Kichoki, I'll make sure that no one hurts you. Let's see. Put tracers in the AL commanders? I agree. Tracers should not be a guy's thing. It should be on, well, I guess so.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Still getting decent games. It will curb your damage. Like, this could be potentially 200k game if it wasn't for this. But yeah. I don't have the range for that one. No high cal, what is that? Yeah. There's an Alaska about. The Anchorage tier 7? Potentially. It's their Juno Marina cal. What was the style nerf? An accuracy, well, not an accuracy, AP shell damage nerf by 500, and your fires are now 45 seconds long instead of 30, I believe. So, reasonable nerf. Big slap in the cheek, I think, but the boat still does well. See? I would have been citadeled and killed right there if it wasn't for Chalky and her blue shells. Shells of friendliness, clearly. But the new thing about the AL Premium boats, they're actually going to be different. They're going to actually have different stats. And I don't mean like for the because they've been buffed or so forth. They're going to have different things. Like the AL Yukikaze is going to focus more on the reload and the guns more than the torpedoes. Is that right? Okay. So, I don't want to play Alaska. I really don't. I really don't want to play Alaska. Oh god. Oh god. Guess we should play Alaska and just find out how broken it is. I did pretty extensively test the Italian battleships. I went over them as well. Oh, god damn. There you go. Then remember, they give her 12%, 12 or 50% dispersion buff. Okay, but nerf, sorry, but they've already given her 10% dispersion buff before. So you gotta remember that she's only got a 2% dispersion nerf from her first self. So I don't know. We'll have to see, but I really doubt that she's not as accurate as what I think it is. Tier 6 Cheshire. I remember you. I remember you, sir. I forgot Kagat. God damn it. You need to tell me, sir. You need to tell me, sir. Next time. Alright. God. I've been doing this for 5 hours, mate. You know, it's that. You're gonna have to forgive me for some couple things. I didn't get the tier 6. No, I got the tier 5 and the tier 4 and the tier 3. You're behind? No, it's understandable. I mean, I'll remember this time. Jockey will probably hurt me if I don't. Jockey's probably better in this position than I am. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I quite like that actually. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. That's a good smoke. Oh, I'm still spotted. Okay. Let's pop a wee sonar. And Chalky, I'm gonna pop a radar in 10 seconds, okay? Yes, the tier 6 and tier 7 have exhaust smoke. Here we go.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Look at that accuracy, man. It's not far off. 3 hits on a DD. He's one of both DDs, wow. Sonar's running, Chalky. Don't worry about it. 10 more seconds till radar pops, ends. As you can see, Chalky, can you pop your radar? There we go. That's Chalky's radar. Unfortunately, I can't. I've still got a reload, and the radar for Stalingrad is not as good, but it is longer range. And look at those shells, completely inaccurate. Sounds very inaccurate. I think we've hit every single time we've tried to hit that destroyer. Every single time it's been a hit. Clearly it's been very inaccurate. I don't think this is clearly really good right now. Very inaccurate. I don't like it. Very hard to play. Can't play it. Please OP. OP, please buff. Not my Alaska. I'll just go with the guns. Yeah. Alright, Tirpitz, can you let me just scrape along your hull a little bit, you know, just do a little scraperoonie. The reason I'm shooting AP is I want to break her guns. Yeah, totally inaccurate. Yeah, look at the inaccuracy. My God, why do you even bother? Like this is horrific. Horrific. I mean, look at that. Like the dispersion's all over the place. All over the place. My God. You actually missed him, see? Right there. Dispersion's all over the place. I know. Should have buffed her. What was Wargaming thinking? Oh wait, hold on. They did give her a 2.5% Sigma buff, which is shell gripping, as you just saw right there. But clearly she's just. Oh, I mean, look at that. I mean, that's so inaccurate. Like, what? Oh, of course he missed the Jean Bart. Like, that is such a horrible shot. I aimed perfectly fine. It wasn't my aim. Nothing of the sort. It was completely. It was just flat. It was just my aim, man. I mean, look at them shots. Like, they're not glued together at all. Totally not. I wasn't aiming for the guns and broke the gun. Totally not. Jeez. As I said before, it's only a 2% dispersion there, okay, from the base version of Alaska, which is actually fine. But you're getting a 2.5% Sigma buff, so it's actually more accurate as well. Didn't black the turrets, no. I needed a couple more shots, but I wasn't accurate enough to get the shot in. That's the problem. We're losing pretty hardcore on the other side. It's a stalemate, so. Yeah. Oh no. No. That Shimikaze? Slow yang. Okay, we might survive that. Alaska's awfully good at breaking turrets. It's actually scary. See? The fact that I said that and it happened should really highlight how good it is at breaking turrets.
Main turret critically damaged.
Okay, alright. I've had enough, please. I'd like to go dark now. Oh, Yang, I'd like to go dark. Okay. Totally inaccurate. Oh my god. I can't even shoot. I can't shoot you, buddy. I can't. I'm gonna try. I'll pop the radar there. There's a radar. You're too small for me to hit, sir. You're too small for me to hit. Clearly too small for me to hit. That's a Minotaur. Alaska does need better turret health? You didn't realize they're only 305mm guns. Roma's got better turret. Roma's got worse turrets than Alaska does. Look at the survivability of this bloody thing as well. I've been tanking a Jean Bart and an Iowa the whole game. Yeah, I've been bow tanking, but like, I'm still a cruiser. Jockey saved me. I'm gonna here. Alright. Yeah. Roma guns are 15-inch guns, mate. 15-inch guns. And they've got less turret health than a freaking 305. This is a cruiser after all. This is not a battleship. Super cruiser, yes, but not a battleship. We've been just straight tanking the whole day. That's the whole game. We're still tanking the whole game. Vladivostok's dead. Oh, wow. He actually survived. There we go. Yep. We did our best, though. Yep, completely inaccurate. You can't even blind fire with it. Jockey, kill that Minotaur. Ah, good enough. That'll get the job done. Shots are out, Jockey. I'm trying. It's too inaccurate for my liking. And God damn it. You gotta remember the fire I'm under here. You know, I would be very surprised if my turrets were not broken.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I can't handle it. Oh. Yeah, we put up a fair fight there. Okay, now let's just check. Alaska turrets. Oh, God. Tier 7, yeah, we'll probably do Tier 7. Alright. So, side plating 133 to 152. Top plate 127. Rear plate 133. Probably armor 48. Frontal plate 325. If we just go down to Tier 7, we go down to Roma. And we're checking Kaga stats, don't worry. 130 to 200, see, just slightly different. But really not that much different. Really not much. You can rewind the stream and say really not much difference. So how the cross-play division thing works is you got your friends, you got PlayStation Network friends, you got Legends friends, who you add on your thing, and you've got requests. You've also got divisions, so you can pop yourself a link in division, and if you're invited, you can pop division invites. if you're invited to a division. You can find players by typing in their name, and you can look at block players for some odd reason as well. So if I want to type in Holy Crusader, I have to put the name, type in Holy, go like that, and then I go find, and I go that, and I can't find the players found for the name Holy Chalky, because that's not the name. But you see, I mean, Legends friends, I've added Condemned Froggy on Xbox, R9 as an Xbox, and of course Chalky on Xbox, and MV Retro. We actually played a game, we were chatting the entire time. So, Kaga stats. Okay, Shokaku planes, the same commander by the way, I want to highlight that. Plane regeneration is 50 seconds and 46. Kaga's planes regeneration is 47. So, in comparison to other nations, you gotta remember you're using Iona here to buff them. 50, 56, and that's 50 as well. So best plane regeneration by only by 3 seconds, but that's still certainly nothing not bad. Alright folks, possibly last game for me, possibly. So pick your ship wisely. Is it going to be Kaga? Is it going to be Brandenburg? Decisions folks, decisions. Kaga or Brandenburg? With our secondary build, which is almost fully maxed out, we've got Haruna here, very well leveled, 14 legendary too. We've got our Franzman Hipper fully maxed out. We've got Porcupine here, we've got Firefighter, we've got Master Mechanic, we've got the will to rebuild. We've got our secondary consumable here, secondary slot in here, and we've got a whopping 11.9 kilometer secondaries that fire very quickly and are pretty darn adamant. Or are we going to play Kaga again? Or do you want to see how the Italian Battleships works? You see those Tashkent? Well, not what you like. No worries. We just go down the line here, go up here. We've got the Deal Gear, Cavor, and we've tried down Doria. With heal Tash, yes, Tashkent has acquired a heal. There you go. I've been asking for that. Thank God they listened. So folks, last chance here. Is it going to be Brandenburg or is it going to be CV? Because I'm thinking Brandenburg. Wait a little bit longer. I don't want to wait much longer though. Pretty Pog, yes indeed. Pog indeed. Right. Looks like it's going to be Brandenburg. Yeah. Gonna be Brandenburg. Brandon, okay, good. Brandenburg it is. You don't have to say that twice to me. Ugh. Oh. Shit, Cesaro will probably get a carrier game. Islands of Ice, hey, new map. Oh god. Alright, so 7.7 conceal on Tashkent because he needs to hide, yeah, exactly. The Aurora, there we go. Lovely looking map as well. This would be great for the Pan-Asian boats, like the camo would look really nice for this. Or like a winter Scharnhorst. Ooh, that'd be nice. In terms of this, it's very similar to Northern Waters, because you've got that central area here, but it's a bit more open. Thank you. Good, slow down. Wow, I like this map. I almost like. I just wanted to sail around in it. This is not be bad. This could be bad for me. Too busy start. I'm too busy Aurora struck. Okay, it's only a cruiser. It's only HE. It's a mess. Hey! That's his Weimar. You're doing a warship and it says it'll take 90 hours. Well, good luck, sir. I hope you enjoy the wait. Like the accuracy's there. We've not built into accuracy at all, and it's pretty good. Yep. So a lot of torpedoes. I thought that was chalky for a minute there. So. We're not doing too well here. Don't put me in a crossfire. I don't like crossfires, okay? I'm just gonna fire that. Keep going. At this point, we're devoted here. We just keep going. Now, bad rips, bad rips. Don't break my torpedo tubes. I need those for torpedoing things. Ow. Okay. All right. That's all she wrote, I think. And that saws out, unfortunately. Weimar. We pushed in too much. We needed to hold back. Champagne. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Let's see how Chalky's doing. It's 11.9. I pushed it basically. Simple as that. It might be worth it. I don't think it was though. But yeah, dubstep, Russian dubstep's playing in the background. Well, Chalky's just trying to burn the world here. So just Jockey switches to AP on that champagne, it's already dead. Yep, there's the AP salvo as well. Do you know some German words? Probably. Not good enough to say on stream, no? Probably. 9, actually. Haha. Zimmer AP. Zimmer really doesn't like other HE spam, it's pretty rough actually. AP does well, AP does well on the Zimmer broadside, but where your angle is actually really resilient to AP. Oh. Well, our team were allergic to caps. It was just allergic. Couldn't get anything done really. Chalky's doing what she can, but with her build, contesting caps is not really what she's built for. Our team are hanging quite far back, full health, and that's just ugh. Some of these games I'm kind of glad I just died early. Just get in and get it done, you know. Overall, I understand. King George, yeah, pushing in a bit late, buddy. A bit late. Maggie, that's fine, possibly. Tirpitz, no. You need to push it, sir. What have we got to fight? He's fighting an Iowa and a Vanguard. I don't know. Questionable decisions, I think. You're kind of leaving Jockey to do everything herself. Yeah. As soon as Lo Yang and Ribs gets another decent shot on Jockey, that's pretty much all she wrote, I think.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Rough game, unfortunately. Yeah, so he'll open up on Jockey, and Jockey basically has no choice but to open up back, and it's not a fight she's going to win, unfortunately, because of her health pool and the Uzumi helping him out. It's just too much to fight for one person. She might win the fight, but she'll... Jockey's winning it! Ooh, skin of the teeth! The teeth are skinned! But now Jockey's lost a lot of health, which means she's not going to be as effective now because she's so easily killable now. But no, very good Jockey. I didn't expect that. Do you speak about German? No, no. Unfortunately not. I'd love to learn the language though, but no such luck here. You know, he's got really good targets here. He's got, well, I was flat broadside. Wow, I would just shoot Iowa. Tirpitz is needing some help, but we're too spread out. This Tirpitz is having the fun days. I mean, helping out the guys now is a good call, I guess, but really shooting Iowa and depth striking him is also a nice idea as well. I'm sure the Tirpitz would appreciate the shots on Ganais now, but I think he would appreciate the actual kill getting off the table, you know? Giving them a bit more time to win this game. It's impossible, it's probably not winnable. But he was using that while you had that chance to spot. Realistically, I would have shot me, would have been shooting the Iowa. This is a good shot, potentially. Oof, that dispersion said no. More like grouping, actually, I guess. Alright, so, I understand that Ganais now has lower health, but... oh, you get way too much broadside here. Vanguard is the best shot. You're not going to kill Ganais now. Vanguard is the best shot. Look how much angle broadside Vanguard's giving. Almost nothing. Yeah, picking the weirdest shots. King George is going full send, which is good actually. Really good. He's going to push that Azuma out. He's got nothing there supporting him at all. He's firing AP. That's not great. Jockey could possibly cap B, maybe. But yeah, she could actually. Giving him broadside is not what you want to do. Not to the Zuma. Zuma AP will actually hurt you really bad. Just switch to HE. Sounds weird, but just switch to HE. There we go, there's the damage done. Knowing Ribs, I probably suspect, yeah, he's going to shoot Jockey. Yeah. But knowing the Zima, yeah. Oh God. All right. Pretty depressing game to end it on. I'm not gonna end on that game. Last game. Last game. Coming to the 5-hour mark, so I've certainly reached my limit. It's time for the Molo Yolo Emilio. Here we go. The Paolo Emilio. One of my middle names is Paolo. The more you know. I was supposed to check something, I've forgotten. Oh well. Yeah, it's Brandenburg. Yes. You can show people how it's done. Ugh. I think I've got 350 secondary hits one game. It's pretty crazy. World of Warplanes. Ooh. Another Maggie. What's going on with the Maggies here? Becoming popular again. Not complaining, but yeah. Actually, I kind of want to complain now when it'd be not popular, so they buff it.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
What do we got? Hipper Minotaur Maidens. Oh no. Everything else I'm happy dealing with. Yes, even the Brandenburg. Secondaries are no joke indeed, but I've got some decent plating and he doesn't have sonar. So he has got torps, so maybe he's scared of Brandenburg just a little bit. It should get a rudder mod thing. I think it does. A rudder nerf? No. It's way too easy to play. No, that's difficult, mate. What Chalky did was not easy. She made it look easy, but it's not. It's not easy what she did there. Guarantee you that. Actually genuinely hard, because despite you being fast in the boat, which is 100% true, the boat is very large for a destroyer. That's the biggest problem with it, really. Yeah.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Does your ships have you got the national voiceovers? I can show you in a minute, but I want to watch this right now. I want to watch the Iowa get his theirs.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
How you doing, buddy?
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
Go to national settings, sound, national voiceover. Let's up our speed boost.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Oh crap!
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
This is not something we should be fighting
Danno critico
at all.
principale. Siluri diritti di prua. Danno critico al motore. Siluri
Holy crap. Those secondaries are no joke. Yeah, I know. I can't get back. If I wanted to, I would, but I can't. Farewell. Oh my god, that is a Minotaur. Minotaur just shreds you, man. Just, oh my god. Holy crap, those secondaries are no joke. That's on the other end of it. My god, you saw how bad they were? That's insane. Now, see if the secondaries actually hit the right ship instead of hitting the damn battleship. There's a second set of torps, which means Minotaur is going to be a little chalky, unfortunately. But chalky can overmatch Minotaur, so. He's already sent torps, so the question is, torps are being sent. There's a Maggie, she has no choice but to give him broadside because of the situation. And he's probably going to get her killed, unfortunately. It's a very dirty game, I think. Very dirty game. And yeah, unfortunate. We came in hard, we came in fast, and we did our job. We could have done a bit more, to be honest, but hey, we just want to play aggressively, you know? Why not? Sometimes. I should have just straight YOLO'd the Minotaur. I wanted to run away, and I should have run away. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a DD. I thought it would be the Kagero. I should have realised the Kagero was on Charlie at the time. Your PlayStation is weird? What? Yeah, guys, I see you decided to hang back, and yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. To be honest, I pushed a Mino. She's just, Mino just rips DDs. It's not even funny. It's just disgusting how strong Mino is for destroyers. That is. They're coming back here, and this is like, this push could be made earlier. To be fair, it's like Kansas. Marl's pushing in. It looks like an hour loss, unfortunately. I'm not sure we would have made too much of a difference, we'll have to see. No, I don't. The Yamato's killing the Richelieu, and Richelieu can't really do much about it. You can potentially blap him there. Just wait for this last hour before we end things up. Can we blap? You see the blap? He's giving broadside. This is the Richelieu. Did you just choose not to shoot the broadside down? Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh. Alright, folks. Oh, man, been here for a while. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you guys haven't already, go check out Mr. Zarkun. Alright, I'll post his link in the channel here. You can head over there and see what's good on. But yeah. Alright, sorry guys. Alright, so that's me heading off. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye for now. I will send you post a link